How's it going, everybody? Thank you very much for the offline sub from Wavesy. The Twitch Prime sub. And the bot with the 27 months is the last sub from last night. Don't forget I have a Charm Rainbow Six. This is what it looks like if you want to get it. Sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. You can get those two links by typing !charm in the Twitch chat or by checking below in the panels in the description. All you have to do, once again, sub to me, link up your account. You won't get a notification on Twitch or R6. It's a purple charm under the name KingGeorge. Just look for it in your Rainbow Six inventory. It'll pop up in about an hour with no notification. And sometimes it takes a few hours. But yeah, you can sub with the Children to 3 sub, gifted sub, or for free if you have Amazon Prime. And if you have Amazon Prime, type extra Prime, link up your Amazon account to Twitch. So you can sub every month for free, support the stream, and get a free 1-week booster. And once again, you can do this whether I'm online streaming or offline. What's going on, Frost? What's going on, Frenzy? What's going on, Muska? What's going on, Teabag? Alright. Do I have any challenges I haven't done, by the way? Oh, there's new ones up. Oh, I need to do these. Glaz, Blitz, Warden, T-Bird. I don't know. I just do these for fun, kind of. But honestly, I'm going to play some Glaz today. Why not? Glaz and Warden. They're fun to play. Kind of useless operators, but... Chico Rafael, thank you for the 46 months. Hey, George. What's on, Chico? What's on, Protonic? What's on, Prod? What's on, Goth? What's on, Cola? What's on, Baseball? What's on, Bag of Nips? What's on, Frost Blue? What's on, Solar? Keep getting timed out. Arcola, unlucky. Hawk and Ball Gaming, my favorite organization. How did you know? How did you know my favorite organization?
Eliminate the terrorists.
Am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, dude. I just had a pretty chill day. I went to the mall today. And after that, after I went to the mall, I went out to eat and I had a steak, which is good. What's on, Smithereens? What's on, Alfredo? That one, J Baseball. I think Moist Esports will succeed. Probably. I mean, they're backed by... The reason most esport teams, like, lose or whatever, kind of, well, the reason most esports teams fail is due to lack of, like, money, which, you know, shouldn't be too much of a problem. I had a ribeye, medium rare. Kai, Giorgio, thank you for the bits. Let's go, George. Well, thank you very much, Kai. Appreciate it. So, I mean, yeah, I think they'll probably be okay. Hey, well, thank you, Sky. Welcome. What this fucking dude got? Oh, there you are. You only heard something. Don't know, bands. Ribeyes go hard every time. I would agree. I personally think a ribeye is the best steak you can get. People always talk about like filet and stuff like that. Nah, ribeye. Ribeye is the best in my opinion. Medium rare ribeye. That is some def. Why is that one always holding a deployable like that? It's so weird. Canadian's contract with DZ? Oh, I don't know, bro. Who knows? I mean, he's only been on that team for like a year, right? And I think he has like, what, a multi-year contract with them, if I'm not mistaken, at least. But I could be wrong. You know, I don't really know. I don't know the details, like, for sure. Been playing Owl a lot. She's fun. Ella's always fun. She's definitely like a kind of like brain dead operator, which is okay, but she's fun. She's fun. Honestly, she's good for like holding down like a certain like little area. Generally, so I don't call him. I mean, if you're really wondering when Canadian's contract is, didn't they sign all the DZ players to 2 years? I don't actually know. It's not a nomination. Do I think Bravo will be OP? I don't think so. No. Shouldn't be. Things like possible, but I don't think so. Think so. You finally reached peak laziness and you ordered Uber Eats for snacks? Oh no. See, listen, big honkers, I thought you were a fellow Costco enjoyer. A fellow Costco enjoyer always has snacks. There's never a need. There's never a need to order snacks. I'm always stocked. I'm always stocked up on snacks. Champ, say everything the 40 months. Hello, George. Looking forward to the bidet release to keep your gooch pristine. God, Max. You have snacks. You're just bored of them. Okay, yeah. Yep. Yeah, the average Costco stockpile for snacks is like a minimum like supply of 2 months of snacks. That's like bare minimum. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ben and Jerry's. That's some good ice cream. Tell me, Daddy, it's not Alfredo. It's not Snuggle. Costco's really good signature nut chocolate bar. It would have been better if you got your tax money using a graphics card. Unlucky. You have Pringles, fruit snacks, veggies, popsicles, pistachios. But you want some 1,000-calorie ice cream. Fair. Fair. I can see that. Fair, fair, fair. This is now you need to expand into the other category. You have to start buying multiple freezers. So this way you have everything frozen that you That's the real way. You're going on your first date in over 8 years. How do you win? What do you mean win? Be yourself. Truly. It'll work out if you're yourself, and if it doesn't, then you saved yourself time. Yeah, we have our primary fridge and freezer, and then we have a backup fridge and a backup freezer. The backup fridge just has drinks in it. The freezer has like extra meat and whatever stuff that we buy in bulk, I guess. And then we have 2 mini fridges. We have 2 mini fridges that are just like we have like one in our bedroom. It's like literally like a tiny one, and then we have I have one in the basement. G Fuel sent me one, so I have that one as well. Clash of Clans sponsorship. I've actually never played Clash of Clans, but I would. I would try it out. Beer fridge. I actually do have beer in my drink fridge. I have a bunch of Founders KBS. Devil, thank you for the sub. I did go to the mall today though, which was like kind of crazy. Thoughts on your refrigerator being camouflaged with your cabinets? My parents have that in their house. I don't mind it. I mean, it's nice. It's definitely nice, but it's also like mine is not hidden, but my parents is. So my parents have everything in their house. It's all like concealed, so it has like the same face on them as like cabinets and stuff, and it is nice. Now the problem lies in is whenever you need to replace anything, you have to redo the panels, which are like very fucking expensive. It must get confusing. No, like they have like a big like full-size fridge and freezer that open up. But yeah, so their dishwasher's hidden that way. They have an ice machine. Their garbage can is hidden that way. Like if you walk into my parents' kitchen, it's all cabinets. You can't see the dishwasher, you can't see the ice machine, you can't see the fridge and freezer, you can't see the garbage can. All of it looks like it's regular cabinetry. It's all like hidden. And I will say it looks pretty clean. But like at the same time, it's also like kind of confusing when they have guests over and stuff. Rednecks, thank you for the 44 months. It's your 44-month anniversary. If this feels like a car load, well, thank you. My dishwashers, yeah, are on both sides of my sink, so I have 2 of them. So I'm 5. But yeah, I personally think, I mean, if I was doing it from scratch, I don't think I'd do it because it's a lot of extra expense. My mom loves it. But just remember, like every panel that you make, they need to be custom made to fit each thing. And if you like my parents' fridge, my parents' fridge broke, for example. So they have a fridge and a freezer, like separate units. So their fridge broke, and when their fridge broke, they also had to replace their freezer because they were slightly off by a little bit. Whereas if they didn't have custom paneling on it, you wouldn't probably really be able to tell. But because they have custom paneling on it, then they had to replace both the fridge and freezer, and then they had to replace the paneling on it too. So you're talking like thousands of dollars for like fridges and freezers, and then you have to probably spend another like probably couple grand for each custom panel. So it's just like it just tax on expenses and like headache and stuff like that for everything that you end up doing. I'm not like when you are. Done, Joe. But my mom loves it. Like she like basically said that she would like not want it any other way, which, hey, each your own, you know. The Requiem glitched. I don't know. I will in a minute, maybe. Right. You humbled yourself and you didn't pay for priority. I don't really use Uber Eats ever. I guess it's not as big by me. For us, like everybody, there's like DoorDash is big here and like Grubhub. I mean, I have used Uber Eats before. Like, if there's like incentives and stuff like that, then like, yeah, I'll do it. But no, I mean, like in general, I don't. I don't know why. It's never had, but it's weird. I always use Uber when I like need a ride, I guess. But I just never see them as like that company for me. For whenever I need like food delivery and stuff. I don't use a lot of food delivery services, honestly. I mean, it's fucking super rare that I actually get food delivery. Like, I mean, I maybe get it like every 6 months. I used to get it more, like all the time. Um, but just not. I don't know. I haven't really as much anymore. We just like pretty much cook everything at home, so it's not as big of a deal. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Uh. It used to be daily food, now it's like once a week. What's up, Fierce? Mm-mm-mm-mm. No, food delivery is like crazy, dude. The thing with food delivery is like they used to, it used to be like a little bit more expensive to get food delivery back in the day. So it's like, it was always the kind of thing where it's like, oh, like if I'm gonna get food, like why not just get it delivered? It's only like a few extra dollars, basically. Like most of the time, the way that it kind of worked, at least before, is if you had premium for like whatever app and stuff like that you were using, like you had Uber Eats, like whatever the fuck it is, I forgot what theirs is, or Postmates had like a pro thing, or like DoorDash, like whatever theirs is. You get the idea. Any of like the premium things, which generally you could get that stuff for free from like multiple different types of credit cards or promotions or stuff like that, right? So before, they used to kind of charge like the food was like normally around the same price, right? Like sometimes it was a little bit more, sometimes it was but most of the time it was like around the same price, like give or take, maybe 10% more maximum. Most places just charge the same price. And then normally there would be fees like and stuff like that, and then a tip for the driver. Now, if you had the premium version of whatever the app was, it would normally eliminate all of the fees. So really all you were doing was paying for the tip to get your food delivered. Well, even if you have the premium version of the app, now all of these like apps and stuff like that, they crank up the food like 20, 30% more than it used to be, right? And it fucking sucks, dude. Like 20, 30% more for the food. Then the fees don't all get knocked off. They claim that like it's getting the premium version of their app or whatever will get rid of like all of the fees or most of the fees. It doesn't. Like it gets rid of like there's still a bunch of fees and stuff like that nowadays. Oh, I'm not blaming the restaurants, but yeah, it's just, you know. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Like I said, I used to use it all the time. I used to, but yeah, a lot less now. The new season of Genshin dropped an hour and a half ago. That's why we haven't seen Just Ehe. With the Uber Eats Pass, they say if your order is delivered after the estimated time, you get $5 cash back. But they continue to change the estimated delivery time to make sure they arrive on time. Wonderful. You won't know if you got the job until the end of next week. You'll get it. You need a new purse. Mm-mm-mm. Something fancy. All right, let's see if tracker is working today. Yesterday, like it wasn't working for me. Don't know why. Oh, there we go. We're back in business. Okay. Cool. I'm happy. Okay. So this one guy might snipe. He knows it's me. I don't know if he will or not. You want to buy your boyfriend a rig for racing? They're like 5 to 10K. Damn, what the fuck? Are those that expensive? Like racing rigs and stuff like that. You played at a friend's house. It was really awesome. You have one? I have like I have the hard part, the 2 hard parts of like the racing rig. I have an extra gaming PC, and I have the Samsung Odyssey G9, like the 49-inch curved monitor. Those are like part of the most expensive, probably the most expensive parts, right? Or does that not even include those parts? You're sorry, but that's crazy. Well, if you think about it compared to like an actual car, it's a lot cheaper than that. You know? I guess it all depends what you're comparing it to. I mean, if you buy a car, any sports car, even used, is probably a good like 20, 30K for anything like reasonably new. Like, that's for something that's used and not the best. I mean, sports cars get really expensive, so. Done, Dr. Enzi. He has a racing chair, a sick thing for the gear shift and the wheel. Oh. Jetto's setup costs around 1K. Well, yeah, you could probably reuse your actual computer, too. Like, you probably don't need to buy a new computer. One of them is a dragon already. One's on terrace. Yeah, we're talking about sim racing. Yeah, I don't know. I actually like thought about like getting some sim racing stuff too, because it seems pretty cool. But I don't honestly think I'll use it very much. One's in lounge. You ran unless there's a clone. Fuck you, fuck you! Bro, they have to change the color of Ayana's hair. It's so confusing when you're, like, looking at it. Ayana's dragon.
One friendly remaining.
Oh my god, I should have just shot my gun. I didn't see her because, like, it matches the drywall. Your ex spent 10K on one of those light flight sim things and never used it. Oof. Or they keep nerfing Twitch because they hate Twitch. It's how you'll semi-learn to drive stick shift your boyfriend's car is stick. You want to turn it on? He said you'd probably reduce transmission. You could like take classes to learn to drive a stick, or like honestly, if you learn in a parking lot, you're not gonna burn the clutch.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Driving a stick is not that hard. If you just go in a parking lot, practice a little bit, like that's how I learned. AK, thank you, the 25-month respawn back. Big cock! Thank you. Just drive somewhere that accept that you're gonna stall like 100 times. I honestly didn't even have that issue. I really didn't. I just like I remember I watched a couple of videos on driving a stick, like before I did it. This was fucking many moons ago. There wasn't even YouTube really. It was like random internet videos and shit. And I watched those, and I just went into a parking lot with a stick car, and I was just like practicing as you know, practicing as much as I could, and that's it. And going really slow, like taking my time, and that's it. I didn't stall it at all after that. I was just like also like I was super careful too to like not what's it called? Like to try to replicate it as best as possible. And the key, I think, is like to act. The key, I think, is to actually like just. The key, I think, is just to really take your time and like not rush into it. Bitch, where you at? Fuck you. Alright. Dumb fuck Dokkaebi player. Started playing Doke. Dokkaebi is just annoying to play against. That's all. I think that's the biggest thing is I think just Mainster. I think that just actually taking the time to like sit in a parking lot and like really learn to drive a stick is like what if you do that you'll be okay.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
If you actually just keep throwing, throw, throw, throw. Our teammate left the game because he's fucking dog shit and a moron. Oh wow, what do you know? The guy that is top fragging right now is the guy that stream snipes and has been battle eye banned for cheating previously. Neat. That's fucking cool. Neato mosquito, dude.
Secure the bombs.
I started this. I've been streaming for 20 minutes, dude. Like. You don't hit your peak viewership streaming in the first 20 minutes. If you are, you're view botting.
Swapping mag. Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
That's a ban, right? Alright, bro. I'm about to just play like super aggressive. Of course, you're waiting out here. You are a sad fucking human. I'll be right back. I need to run anyway.
Op 4, last stop standing. One friendly operator remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized. We need to locate a bomb.
All right. Okay. We through again, probably? Teammates team killed and lost the round. Cool! Neat!
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Neato mosquito.
Breaching sequence activated. Ready to go.
How are you alive? How in the fucking world is this dog shit fucking player alive? Whatever. Just get it over with. Twisted Medic through the 2 months. AK! Thank you for 25 months. So don't watch my team. The last throw got clipped. Oh, I don't need to see that. I don't need to make myself even more angry. I'll fucking pass on that one.
Operator remaining. We have been eliminated.
Mm-mm. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Willies? Thank you for the 60 months. What's up, George, my man? What's going on, dude? How's your dad? How's pops? Oh, that was a rough game. Okay. Probably a matchmaking delay is in order here, I would say. It would be the move. I lost fucking like 50 elo from that game. What? How did I just lose? Doesn't show when you go anymore? Yeah, I guess I could try to track. I think I just lost like, did I lose like 50 fucking elo or 40? 37. So almost 40. Wow, that's a lot. Sucks. Those are dog shit too. Oh well, whatever. We just threw. That's all. Mm-mm. Unlucky. Unlucky game, dude. Hmm. Yeah, whatever. You went down to the Motor City and did some gambling, won a little bit. Nice. Why'd that get deleted? Because do you ever like? I don't care what other people are doing. I don't. I just don't fucking care. Like, I don't know why you think this is the right place. This is my favorite chain diner? None. Local diners are better. What's up, Vicro? No line nades. Lion nades. Ugh. Okay. So I'm pooping here. Let's see me streams in like 3 or 4 days. Have I played Valorant at all? I have made it abundantly clear that I don't really like Valorant that much. I don't think it's bad, but you know, I just don't think it's like I don't really like outside of having a really good anti-cheat, there's just nothing special about the game. If it wasn't created by Riot, I think it would have been dead. And it didn't have a good. I think it would have been dead on arrival basically. You're on my team, sorry we got 4-0'd. I don't know how we were just like losing every round, but I also think the popularity of Valorant is heavily, heavily, heavily influenced by all the people that are large streamers that play it. What is Valorant? It's an FPS game. Oh, okay, you know. I was about to say, everyone should know. It's basically like a copycat of CSGO with like Overwatch abilities. So it's like, but it's like not as skillful as CSGO. It's just a worse game, in my opinion. I was the only one making callouts. I mean, it's not even just the callouts. Like I don't even understand how our teammates are just fucking dying every round, like or whatever. It doesn't make sense to me, but it doesn't make sense. I mean, I there's literally rounds where we have like 4v1s and like everyone's just fucking dying, like losing, throwing. Like it just it's whatever. It doesn't matter. I guess it's the end of the season, I suppose. So you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Oh boy, this guy's chat banned. I have a fucking gem of a teammate starting out here. It's gonna be fucking good. Alright. Oh, I got the dog shit fucking loser on my team that was sniping me. So, let's see how he performs this game. I don't know. He might not have been sniping, but it was weird. I've never had that issue, Max. I don't know. You have a tornado warning. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. I wonder if it's coincidentally the guy who has been BattlEye banned before. Oh, it's different. Different guy. What do you know? Oh. Stream sniping still an issue. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's part of streaming.
We need to locate a bomb.
Okay. I mean, it's just whatever. Rhino Bean, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime 7 months. Gambling. It's okay. The soulless. The soulless. This guy's looking.
10 seconds to
He's
insertion.
looking at your drone on a cam. He's gonna jump out the window and kill it.
5 seconds to insertion. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
I'm drinking the acai berry. Mm-hmm. There's an Oryx monitor. Weapons am I using? The Corsair Virtuoso XT. You could type ! headset if you want to see it. It's on Feticus. Come on. Speak. Do it. You know you want to.
Impact! I got you!
Nothing? Do I have another drone or no? My drone's shit.
The diffuser has been secured.
I fucking hate when people do this shit. They have the wall open. Is it deployable? I'm not paying if you want to nade it.
Bomb is located. Remaining.
He's on the bomb.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Is this guy throwing grenades at me and then throwing the round like, Oh, well, it is what it is. Ball sacks. Thank you. All right. Probably take something with the EMPs would be good, so we get the hatch open. Or Iona, sure. Why not? Thanks, Rainbow Six, for giving me a good operator.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Advise your drone has located a bomb.
I think all of the new stuff that's coming out this season is going to bring a lot of people back. I think the biggest thing that we've gotten so far that's going to bring a lot of people back, in my opinion,
Insertion in 10 seconds.
is the like cross-play, cross-progression. And now that it's like in the game, it's working, all that kind of stuff. And, you know, we have all like everything's kind of like ironed out over the course of this season. I think that'll lead to some solid, like already a lot of people have come back this season, but I think a lot more will come back next season because people generally come back after the Invitational. Plus, Brava seems to be like a pretty cool like operator and stuff, so I think we should probably see like a pretty healthy revival of Siege. Like I said, there's already been like a big chunk of people have come back, but yeah, I think cross progression and cross play were like a really big thing. the game.
Sweeping perimeter. Swapping mags.
What's cross progression? Cross progression is you link up your Xbox, PlayStation, and PC account, and they become one Rainbow Six account.
Scanning for devices and stay back. Bomb detected.
They become one Rainbow Six account. So like, I have never even played this game on Xbox, and I'm level 670, whatever the fuck I am.
Moving mag. Launching drone.
And every time I play on PC, or I play on Xbox, or I play on PlayStation, for that matter, as above, right? It'll cross progress. So let's just say, just as an example, I'm playing on PC, and I play a game of ranked where I gain 300 renown, I gain whatever, some XP to like level up to the next level, in-game leveling system, right? And I purchase rainbow credits, and I buy an elite skin, and I have 50 leftover rainbow credits. So the way the cross progression works is, while I did all that XP that I got from that ranked game, that renown that I earned, everything, the elite skin that I purchased, the leftover rainbow credits that I have, all of that will cross progress. So whatever platform I decide to choose to play on, it'll all be there, which is cool. So, Jay Baseball, thank you for the sub to my team Monster. Appreciate it.
We need to locate a bomb.
Why would cross progression bring a lot of people back? Because, let's just say, for example, you are on PlayStation and all of your friends stopped playing the game, but you have some friends who've now moved over to PC. But you don't want to lose all of your skins and your progress and operators in your account and everything. Well, now you could just log into your account and bam, that's it. Now you can switch from from console to PC. Or let's say all of your friends switched over to Xbox, right? Or you were on PlayStation, or vice versa. So there's a lot of people that are like that. Like there's like a ton of people that's brought back to the game for sure.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Like console for this game is actually like popping off right now, big time.
Setting charge. Running device. Bringing replicator online.
One jumped out of the like ranked window, and there's like two in monitor. Oryx and Castle. All right, there's one on this one ping. He's just pulsing you. He's about to peek you.
Friendly, last operator standing.
A prime example is you started Xbox many years ago. You got a PC, rebuilt the game, but you had to re-earn stuff with cross progression. All your old Xbox stuff is on your PC. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of people that switch to PC, or they... What the fuck? There's a lot of people who switch to PC, or, you know, you get the idea. Got this. Easy dub. No cams, though. That actually is...
The diffuser is no longer in
Let's try.
possession. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
It's on trash right now. It's on strat. Notifications didn't work. Average Twitch moment. Alright. We got this. Fucking go. Let's go. Oh, this like weekly battle pass challenge thing is done. Cool beans. All my weeklies are done. Still gotta do those Warden games. Warden Thunderbird. Trash Panda King, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Was the react thing, dude, next to the follow button? I don't fucking know. I forgot. I remember I read an article on that thing. I honestly completely forgot what it does. But thank you very much, Trash
Secure the
Panda.
bombs.
So you just got the notification right now, and I've been live for 50 minutes. Average Twitch moment.
Device prime. Keep an eye on door. Doorway trap. Stay clear of blast.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
Shiba deployed.
Bomb location secure.
It'll send me a timestamp with whatever you reacted with. Oh. I honestly forgot, dude.
Loading new mag.
Spotted.
Reloading mag.
Where are these guys? They're just getting, like, chewed up over here.
Your location has been compromised.
Where are moments? We're letting viewers react to moments of the stream with a limited set of emotes. Hype, funny, love what, or no. Viewers can react every 5 minutes, and we'll deliver these reactions to you anonymously with our creator dashboard each stream, give them a snapshot of how the viewers felt in the key moments where you've been live. Oh. I don't know if anyone's actually been doing that, but I'm not gonna lie. If you did, I haven't read it once. Sorry.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Well, I didn't even know that was a thing, dude. Not in my dashboard anywhere. You're taking your react back? Let us know. You clicked on a multiple times to click on random things. How the fuck do I even see this? I like literally can't even see this in my dashboard. Oh, bro.
Secure the bombs.
Oh, I gotta go put that one, like, that annoying ass Capcan. Bro, this Capcan is so annoying. It's literally the fucking... It's literally the fucking pain eggs of fucking Capcan traps. It sends it to me after I'm done streaming. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea to do that.
5 seconds.
I normally actually keep up with all of Twitch's features, like, fairly well,
Locate the
but
bomb.
I don't know. I mean, I just haven't
Set. Toner position.
for that one. Oh, you know which one? I actually kind of fucked up my Capcans, but it's okay. When I say streaming is the hardest job ever? Fuck no, it's not. Who the fuck thinks streaming is hard? Oh my gosh, I have to play video games and make a bunch of money. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Like, what do you mean, bro?
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
I mean, I think it's like, you know,
Protect the bombs. Disable
a lot of it is like it's hard to accomplish it into like the luck of getting it all to work out and everything. But like, why are you here? All right, one's in customs.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Streaming is not fucking hard, dude. Yeah, it is. It is not hard. The streamers who say that streaming is hard are
One
just
op
like,
4 remaining.
I don't know, like baiting sympathy or something. And they've probably never held a real job in their entire life. Why would you not try to
Op 4
win?
has
I
possession
don't
of
get
the
it.
defused bomb.
Oh,
Mission
he's
failed.
upside. Like this guy's upside down replaying, but like try, like fucking try. Okay, I guess let's put it this way. Once you're an established streamer who's like making good money and stuff like that and has like a decent sized audience, it's the easiest job on earth. Why streaming is hard. Keep up with the trends. Fuck that. Who cares? Step 2. Second thing, make sure you make everyone feel like. What does that mean? Make people feel good? Fuck people. Who cares? Don't say something you don't get you canceled. Shouldn't be that hard. File your own taxes. Hire an accountant.
Protect the
Make the
bomb.
time out of your day to stream. Any other job on earth requires the same thing.
Banshee ready and waiting.
You read that on Bing? Well, that's why you don't use Bing, dude.
Guard, Banshee's ready.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
A streamer with 5,000 viewers is saying that they're struggling for money. I mean, unless they have a fucking heavy cocaine and gambling addiction, there's like no way that you could be struggling for money at 5K viewers. There's just like literally no way. One's already in bathroom. He shot the cam. Only cam we was upstairs 90. I'm gonna get off it though because they're in bathroom.
Needed a bomb.
Here. My holes? There's already one in the hall. Knock is in sight now. Of course. What a brilliant play. What a brilliant fucking play. Don't worry though, bro. You got the kill. Or if you live in California, no. There is literally no way that you could ever have 5,000 viewers and be remotely struggling for money. There's like no fucking chance ever. Unless you have like horrible fucking mismanagement of your money, like where you're just like blowing, like buying cars like they're sticks of gum. And like, I don't know, maybe if you have like a multi-million dollar home, like a gambling like there's like no way. There's like literally no way that you could like ever be having any like, I don't know. I mean, maybe if somehow you have no subs, no sponsors, no donos, no other income outside of like I don't even know. Like it's like not even possible, bro. It's like literally it's not possible.
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
It is literally not possible. Literally purely off ad revenue alone, you would make more than like most like the vast like majority of professionals make. Shroud is set. Yeah, probably. I mean, he should be. Yeah. I mean, I know how much money I like. To be fair, I guess I'm like pretty like aggressive in the business sense with like streaming and stuff like that too. I suppose I don't really like. I'm not the type of person like. I'm pretty open with that. Like, I make good money. I have, for a long time.
Protect the bomb.
If people want to sub or donate, I really appreciate it, but it's never necessary. I don't run ads during the stream, but I'd rather do sponsorships and have companies pay me and stuff like that than ask people for money. That's always the way I've kind of done it. I feel like I've done a pretty good job of that, where I probably do make more money than maybe the average person with like similar viewership to me, but most of the time where I was like, okay, so normally now I average about like 1,000 viewers, and I know how much money I make. And before, I used to average like 2,000 to 3,000 viewers for like a few years, and I used to stream a lot of hours. But there's like no way that somebody could be having money problems at 5K viewers. It's like fucking impossible. STF, BBV, they have 13 months. Hey, Georgie, what's going on? Even if I did, like, I obviously invest a lot of my money and stuff too, which, helps, obviously. But even if I did not invest anything. Max, thank you for getting sub to Fleur. Very much appreciated. Breaking in. Broken, like, below, I think, yeah. Oh, no, he's over here.
You have been spotted by
well, if somebody who averages like 10K plus viewers is making many millions of dollars per year.
last stop standing.
You're so ugly. This guy's repelling on East. I tagged him a couple of times. Most streamers are way worse at managing their finances than you. All the other big ones that you watch are definitely wilder with their money. I mean, I guess if you're just like insanely fucking out of touch, 5K viewers might only have a few hundred subs. Dude, okay. Can I give you an example of something? Just an example to share with you, okay? I average about 1,000 viewers, give or take, not 5,000. I don't run any ads when I stream at all, like zero, like literally zero. Forever Mortal, thank you for the 345 bits, which are pin mouse and keyboard on console. Cheating. It is cheating. Okay? And I try not to run any ads because, I think it ruins the experience of the stream. It's just off pre-rolls alone, right? I've never seen anybody. So generally I make like $1,000 roughly a month off ads. And that's just from people watching pre-rolls. And that's without me running any ads at like 1,000 average viewers, roughly, right? So someone's making 5 times that amount and they're not even running ads, which there's very few streamers who actually do that. Then they're making like 5K a month minimum off pre-rolls. They're fine. That's without any subs. That's without any sponsors. That's without them running any extra ads. That's without them like doing anything, essentially. That's literally like what like is like there's no conceivable fucking way that someone has 5,000 on current average viewers and they stream. It's for the whole month, not every stream. For the entire month, I generally get like about $1,000 in ad revenue. Sometimes it's more, but that's like about what it is.
5 seconds to go. Your mission is to locate
From 0 ads. Remember that. So anytime you see people running ads constantly, there you go. Right?
You located a bomb.
how much you make like base level in the military. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, don't believe people. Once again, you know, just don't believe people who are streaming, who average thousands of viewers and are complaining about like not having money. They're full of shit. That's it. End of story. I'm not gonna like even go past this.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
I got the deployable.
The diffuser is now secured. We'll drop the
He ran out of the breach on.
Throwing frag grenade.
one friendly operator
Right.
remaining.
So that's from people who are not subbed that are watching my stream. Right? When they so the only ad you should get when you watch my stream, for me personally, is when you first enter the stream. I literally cannot turn it off.
Op 4
There's an
eliminated
ad that
all
you will
friendlies.
watch right when the stream starts. It's like 30 seconds. That's it. And just from that, there's like, I guess I do run ads when I go to the bathroom. So when I go to the bathroom, I run a full 3-minute ad run. So, okay, so maybe like a little, whatever, a little bit. But my point is even if you run no ads, if you're at 5,000 viewers, you're probably making around 5K a month just from pre-rolls, right? Plus, you know, you have, like, most people do run ads during the stream. I would say it's like, I mean, you guys watch a lot of streams. Don't most streamers run, like, every stream that I've ever watched, for the most part, people are running a bunch of ads constantly. I'm the only streamer you know who doesn't.
Secure the bombs.
Right.
You can stop worrying about it.
Reservoir going up.
Do some people put like a bot that like will? Most people use bots basically, so it'll run the entire time. Like it'll just run randomly, so they'll have to like they'll run like a certain amount of ads and stuff. What do you want, bro?
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
Going up. Security perimeter.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Why did we not reinforce? Okay, whatever. Twitch will also run them automatically. False. Think about it. People who watch my stream that are not subbed all the time, do you get ads when you're here ever? Outside of if I go to the bathroom or the pre-roll. So the only time you should get ads in this stream is when I'm when you first get into the stream, you should get literally 1 30-second ad. And then if I go to the bathroom, I run a full 3 minutes of ads because I'm shitting and I'm going to be gone for like 5+ minutes. So you either watch a blank screen or hey, why not? Why not make a few extra bucks when I'm taking a shit, you know? Anyway, so yeah. No ads for you, only when you start watching. Right. The only time, at least from what I understand, that ads are forcefully run on your channel are if you're not partnered or you're not affiliated. Other than that, you can't control when the ads are placed on your page, and then, like, I think that it can happen. Watch out, Doc, they're bucking above you. These guys, they just dropped, right? What is this guy doing, bro? What in the world are you doing, sir? All right, one's on the hatch. Well, I'm guessing it was like, I think Twitch didn't allow affiliates to run their own ads and I think like get ad revenue until like fairly recently. Anyway, my point is if someone is, you know, just nonstop L's today, bro. Unlucky. I'm gonna just hide my queue. I keep getting the same degenerate fucking losers in my game over and over again. I would like really like for that not to be the case. That'd be fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, I don't know. At least from what I understand, like, I don't know about affiliates, I guess, but Twitch partners, there shouldn't be any ads unless the partner runs ads or has a bot running ads, and except for pre-rolls. You cannot turn off pre-rolls. That's it. Like I said, for me, it's pretty easy. I just, you know, I don't like to. My whole thing is don't believe people, streamers, who say that they're like broke or in need of money when they average thousands of viewers. It's not possible. It's not possible. Unless they're just like, generally speaking, the only way that that happens, like I said, is if they're lying, which is like 99.9% of the time. I guess there could be situations where someone averages 5,000 viewers and is struggling for money because you can't rule out everything. But unless they're like horribly fucking mismanaging their money, right? Where like they shouldn't be struggling. Like, let's say if someone buys a fucking $10 million house and like, you know, a fucking bunch of like exotic cars and stuff like that. It's like, and then like they're like, oh, I need money because I didn't account for my taxes. Like, okay, maybe like then, but like they shouldn't be, right? There's just no way. There's just no way. It's like impossible. So yeah. Anyway, that's it. That's the moral of the story. Don't believe them. You know, I personally, that's why, you know, I'm pretty open that I like make good money and stuff. If people want to sub or donate, I really appreciate it. I don't really push it very much. I don't run ads. The only thing I do is when I do sponsorships, I ask that people try to support the sponsors and stuff like that because that's how I don't run any ads or really ask for like subs or donos or anything like that, and that's it. And it ends up working out better. I make more money then, you know, and people, you know, I know people aren't like forced to sub to view the stream normally and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. But even if you don't want to do that, that's totally fucking fine too. Just watch and enjoy the stream. That's all. That's it. Sign, Kobe. Mm-mm-mm. But anyway, you have to ask your ethics department if you could stream. Do I get taxed on donations? Yes. Legally speaking, they're not donations, they're tips. That is what they are, legally speaking. Do I mostly play solo now? A lot of my like all the people and stuff that I play with, they're all like chilling right now. They're mostly just yeah, they're not really doing anything at the moment other than like they're waiting for the new season. When the new season starts, I'll probably 5-stack again. But for now, I've just been soloing. You had trading the other day and they mentioned Twitch. Oh damn. Is it illegal to take away tips? I mean, they're not taking tips away. They're just it's considered income. You're supposed to pay taxes on tips. I know a lot of servers and stuff don't, but you're supposed to. So, and streamers are the same way. If they get tips, they get taxed on them. Taxation is theft. I don't think anybody wants to pay taxes. It fucking sucks, but it is part of life, unfortunately. Unfortunately. You are taxed on tips as a server, just not taxed on cash tips. Well, you're technically supposed to report cash tips too. It's called tax evasion. Yeah, like I always see people say that they're like, "Oh, I'm a server and like I have to pay taxes on my regular tips, but when people pay me cash, I don't have to pay taxes." Like, well, you're supposed to keep track of it and pay for it and pay taxes on it, but people just pocket it anyway. A lot of servers do at least. Mm-mm-mm. Hypothetically speaking, if someone didn't do their taxes for 3 years and barely worked, what would be the result? Asking for a friend? I would talk to an accountant. I mean, at least from what I understand, at least, you just file the past 3 years of returns that you're supposed to do, and then you'll actually, if you barely worked, you'll get a refund. So you're actually, like, by not filing, you, like, are leaving money on the table because normally when you don't make a lot of money, um, they, like, like, generally get money back. So, Michaela, you can't wrap your head around why 14 to 17-year-olds are paying income taxes when they can't vote. No representation. Who knows, dude? Think about it. The founders of the U.S. went to war for a 3% tax on fucking tea. Well, it is what it is, you know? Go on, Modern. Your friend would like to hear this for sure. See, chat, we want to learn stuff. Your friend, quote unquote. Like I said, you could just, if I were you, to be safe, I'd talk to an accountant. But yeah, generally speaking, at least from what I understand, you would file the past 3 years of taxes, and you'll probably get money back. So I would do it if I were you. It's better than not continuing to not file, and eventually you'll probably get audited if you don't file for long enough. But they probably wouldn't really do anything because they're gonna audit you for if you didn't make a lot of money. Mm-hmm. The best thing to do is, like I said, I just hire a huge accounting firm and they just take care of everything, which is great. I mean, I still have to do a lot of fucking work too to like organize and get them everything, but you know. Mm-mm-mm. Do you get in trouble for overpaying? No. Generally, what happens if you overpay? There's two things. You could actually donate to the United States Treasury if you want to. They won't decline your money. So if you want to, you could just donate money to the US government. Don't know why you would do that. There's a lot of other organizations that are a lot better. So, but hey, you could if you wanted to. Um Overpay, and if you overpay, now what you could do is you could either get a refund for that money back or you could apply it to your next year of taxes. So it depends what kind of job you have. So if you have like a 1099 job or a job where like you owe estimates every year, you could put it toward your like future estimates. That is generally what I do. Done, Sergeant Workwoody. I had some money that I had like overpaid. It was like I think like last year or something. And I was like, "Oh, like I'll just get it back as like a refund." That was a mistake. Bro, it took them like literally 10 months to give me my money back. I wish I just would have applied it to my estimates, which is what I'll do in the future. What's on Sinatra? That is what I would actually fuck Villa, dude. They didn't want to get back? No. I mean, it wasn't like it was a decent chunk of change. It was nothing like insane, I guess. So it was like kind of whatever. How the game's been today? You know, first two games we got on, we got fucking First game on, I got the stream sniper on the opposite team. Then that stream sniper got on my team and just, like, of course, is nowhere near good. As is tradition. As is tradition. Oh, we're playing a cheater. Alright, we're playing a cheater. I don't know if anybody wants to take a cancel. If not, we can just, after, like, the first couple of rounds or whatever it is. Good times. I'm just gonna cancel the bets. There's no point. Yeah, they're just like blatantly cheating. What are their names? Not gonna give them any attention on stream. I'm good. I will pass. Could report them too. Probably should do that real quick. I saw their KDs. No. I mean, I already know they're like blatantly cheating. I had them on my team yesterday, actually. This guy has like a 2-point-something KD over like 50 games with a 100% win rate or like a 99% win rate. He is 100%. And he was literally at my team yesterday. He's blatantly cheating. Like, it's not even a maybe. It ain't that big of a deal. I tried to throw yesterday when I had cheaters on my team, but they, these guys are blatantly cheating, by the way, so I don't know if someone wants, like, Blitz, BB, whatever, like, telling you they're going to just, like, firing bot if someone wants to cancel. Cool! My team's not even prepared for this. Is my mic working? I wonder? Did I say F Villa and end up with Villa? I did indeed. Check if my mic, sometimes I update my graphics card driver, and sometimes when you update your graphics card drivers and stuff, you end up with your mic getting changed. See, nope, it's working. I could see it. I'm talking. This guy's just drinking G Fuel and using some Corsair gear. Yep. In that window. And speaking of the master window. There's one just standing on this one thing, or crouching, sorry. Backed up. Oh, he's peeking out again. Yeah, you can get a. There's one head level right here. He just got docked. Got you tagged. It also works on main. What's your main? Really? I wanted to fucking ping this thing and then shoot it. Fucking dude. Oh, you're such an ugly loser. Oh, that's a headshot? We fucking take those, dude. sounds like bar, but it could be anywhere.
15 seconds left. Bomb has
He's
been
vault,
planted.
vault.
Friendly, last op 10 seconds left.
God, this is probably one of the
Eliminated
guys
all
that might be
friendlies.
walling. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. I should have fucking... That guy. Alright. Actually, it wasn't even one of the guys that's cheating. Alright, I'm banning this dipshit for fucking 2 straight weeks. Goodbye, garbage can. By the real KingGeorge. Bro, I'm verified on Twitter. Of course I am.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Call up the ban hammer for cheaters. I mean,
And defused.
I don't know. It's just like a, verified on Twitter could be bought now. True, I guess. Very true. I'm verified on Twitch. There you go. I'm the real KingGeorge.
Dropping mags.
Reloading!
Are they toggling? I don't know.
Stay close.
I don't know what they're doing right now. They're probably just walling to begin with so they don't get banned as easily. My guess for the moment, and then they'll probably, if they start losing worse, then they'll probably go like full blatant. That's generally what they do. They generally just like wall and they have like a soft aim correction, and then as the round goes on, they blatantly cheat.
Carefully.
I'm gonna jump in.
Beep, 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 beep.
Bomb has been located.
They're crossfiring on the statue. Alright, and Ella on the wall.
Down to 1 friendly.
He just stared at me right through the wall. He goes,
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Metalhead, thank you for everyone 2 full year. How are you and your family, George? Everyone's doing good, dude. Chilling. It really doesn't matter. Like, it's the ass end of the season. If people are gonna waste their time cheating, that's not that big of a deal. Like, I don't. Yeah, it is what it is. Not one man. It is not that big of a deal. It is the ass end of the season. Don't fucking matter. Like, I'm still gonna be champion at the end of the season. So.
Beep, 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 beep.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yeah, it just doesn't matter. Bud Vibes, say you have 35-month Twitch Prime resub. Welcome back 2.5 years. Well, thank you, Bud Vibes. Well, what's nice about server mode You know, I have text chat off for both teams, voice chat off for both teams. You know, I have stream mode on, which, you know, hides the ping,
10
hides
seconds to
everyone's
go.
name on my team and on the enemy team. So, you know, it just really doesn't matter.
5 seconds.
That's it. It just really doesn't matter.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
You know, I have 700 and something elo in the champion. I lose maybe 30-ish elo a game, so does it really matter? Not really. Like, it just doesn't matter. There's nothing to be. I really don't get why they even bother wasting their time. It's just weird.
Hostiles in sight! Second floor! Taking point, get behind me.
Located a bomb.
You're actually horrible. Average fucking cheater, dude. Oh, the site's below. Do I just play solo? Today I'm going to, yeah. Not every day, but...
Loading back. We can push forward!
Stay behind me.
Alright, I'm in. One's like B somewhere. The other one's Memo, I think. If you can kill one, I can plant the other site.
Have you covered?
Op 4 last stop standing.
Alright, hold up. Cover. He's on the A-bomb right now. How did that down me? He's on the A-bomb. I think this is literally one of the guys that is getting boosted. Like... You got this. I think this is the boosted guy.
Last operator.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
This guy misses his
Friendly
fucking
mission
C4 because he's getting boosted and kills me. Ugh. Fucking pain, dude. Yo, what's going on, Rednecks? Thanks, yeah, obviously cheaters get shit on. Well, they'll probably, like, yeah, I mean, these guys are terrible, but we'll probably win a few rounds because they're pretty bad. But it's just gonna be like yesterday. Like, I was, like, intentionally throwing when I had these cheaters on my team. And they just went, like, full blatant, like, the last, like, couple of rounds where they were just, like, shooting everybody in the head through the floor.
Plan accordingly.
What in the world, bro? So yeah, they'll probably do the same thing this game, I imagine. So they generally, what they do is they wall and they have an aim correction. And then as the game goes on and they're losing because they're so fucking horrific, then they just get really like blatant and start cheating, like basically just full out, you know?
Throwing the bait.
Setting the welcome mat.
Why do you hate Echo so much, bro? What did Echo ever do to you? Wordle? Do people still use Wordle, by the way? I swear, dude, during, like, you know, middle of, like, COVID and stuff like that, that's, like, all I saw was people doing... Oh, my God, there's a guy top red. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec.
One friendly remaining. The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated. Secure the bombs.
Reinforce the wall.
Getting Vulcan set up. Access for the north clear. ADD prime. That's clear.
Deploying explosive ordnance.
Be advised. Zero seconds bomb. 10 seconds.
Stand clear.
5 seconds.
Back. Oh, Thorn.
Op 4 is
Good
located.
operator for this, to be frank.
Hostile action.
For our predicament. No one knows what Perth is. It's in Australia. Somewhere in Kangaroo Land. No one in Perth knows what the internet is? Why? If I ever had AimLab guess my sensitivity? No. Cool. I just died to my own
Last
trap.
operator standing. Op 4, last operator standing.
That's not a headshot, dude?
All
Oh
friendlies
my
were
god.
eliminated. Mission
Whatever.
failure.
Okay. Well, whatever. At least we just got the cheater game over with. I honestly didn't want to play that anyway. Okay. Cool. Alright, let me just hide my queue because we're probably getting... more than likely getting... so... You know. You know. Yeah, what's up, Peter? All right. Bud Vibes, though, the 35-month resub Metalhead for the 24-month 2 flavor resub. Just want to make sure I miss subs. Uh. Today has been rough, dude. It's not stream snipers, it's cheaters. That's just the day. That's just the day today, man. End of season ranked. What a fucking shithole. I literally despise end of season ranked. It is the fucking literal worst. No, it's just because like the end of the season is just like people cheating, trying to get boosted, and then there's like I don't know, just people just throw their fucking brains out. Tomorrow's my day off, right? Yeah. I was gonna pop a booster right now, but there's no point. My booster just ran out. Actually. Not a point though. Why would I bother doing that when? Mm-mm. I'm just solo queuing, dude. I am just solo queuing. That's it. I only play with people I know, and that's it. Ubisoft fixing the mouse and keyboard issue. I mean, if it works, it's gonna be great. Hmm. Baltimore. I've actually never been to DC before. I've talked about it, but I actually really want to go to Washington, DC. Done, J-Chick. You and your two friends always rock my charm. Well, appreciate it, dude. Well, good luck in your games. Good luck. I played Council Siege. I did a long time ago. I actually made a YouTube video on it. It was a while ago. Go to DC, don't take Ubers everywhere or walk. I try when I'm in a city, at least, to like take as much public transport and to walk as much as possible. Done, D-Tech. I want to go to Washington D.C. pretty bad just to see like all of the monuments and the Smithsonian, and there's other museums and stuff like that. It'd be pretty cool to go. It would be pretty cool. I can drive? I wouldn't drive. I'd fly there. Yeah, it's a pretty long drive from Detroit to DC. Let's see. Detroit to DC. Let's see. Driving time 8 hours. Oof, that's tough. 8 hours. That's a long drive. Oh, if you wanted to get like a rental car, yeah, I would probably just fly. There's flights are an hour and a half to fly, nonstop. $188. So, I mean, not really worth. I'd rather just pay for, and that's round trip. I'd rather just pay for a plane ticket. It's 500 miles, which, you know, My wife's car gets like 25 miles to the gallon. I wonder if like economically it probably makes like probably pretty close to the same amount of sense to fly. Divided by 25, that's 21 gallons of gas times say like $4 roughly. I know it's not quite 4, right? I guess no. Not quite. Well, I guess each way too. I guess it costs about double to fly, but you save a ton of time. It's almost 9 hours of driving, 8 hours and 42 minutes, and that's without any interruptions. Whereas you could fly in an hour and a half direct with no connections. Mm-hmm. No, don't snipe me. What the fuck is this shit, bro? Like, no. Come to Colorado and get some big streamers to collaborate with. It's not. It wouldn't be going to DC for like collaboration. I would literally just want to like, I would literally just want to like chill and go to museums. That's my. See, I'm fucking old, dude. That's my idea of a good time these days is to just like, to just be a fucking boomer, and just like go to museums and stuff. That's it. Need to get tickets and passes to get to top of the monument. Ever been in the DIA? Oh yeah, a ton of times. A ton of times. I went to school in downtown. I went to Wayne State in Detroit, so that's literally on the Wayne State campus. So I used to like go there all the time. The DIA is the Detroit Institute of Arts. It's actually like a world class. Like we have a amazing world class museum in Detroit. It is like constantly rated one of the top museums in the whole United States and like even worldwide. It's like it's a very fucking nice museum. Basically, it was built by all the automotive money that was here. Back when Detroit was the richest city on earth, it was like all of the like basically like auto magnates and stuff like that, like the Ford family and the people who own like GM and like the Dodge brothers, like all these, all these people, they basically built the DIA with all of that money. It's super fucking gorgeous. Like literally the whole thing is like solid marble. It's a fucking absolute work of art. Like the building itself is a work of art. Let alone they have like a lot of like really good pieces in there. I mean, I wouldn't say it's as good as like the Metropolitan in New York or anything like that, but it's very fucking nice. Like it's super nice. You almost went to WSU. The planetarium there is amazing. Yeah. Well, there's like you're talking about the like on Belle Isle or whatever. That's the one you're talking about. It is really nice there too. They're actually renovating it right now. It's gonna be really nice when it's done. It is gonna be very nice. I'm technically 32, but I'm going on 90. I've actually never been to Disneyland. Or sorry, Disney World. Disney World is in Florida. I've been to Disneyland, which is in California. Because my mom is from San Diego, so we were kids. We didn't go on vacations ever, like actual vacations. We used to just visit my grandparents only. Like we never went anywhere else. We used to fly to California. We would stay with my grandparents at their house. Like we didn't really go out to eat much outside of like In-N-Out, funny enough. We'd go out to In-N-Out maybe a couple times. We just stayed with them and we ate. Like my grandma cooked us food every day and stuff like that. We hung out with my grandparents and aunts and uncles and cousins and stuff. So yeah, actually it's kind of funny though. The first vacation that we actually took that was like we stayed in a hotel really was like probably when we were like 10 or 12 or something like that. We went to like northern Michigan and my dad got like a little like we stayed at a hotel that was like near the water, or maybe we were in high school even. Yeah, I think we were like in high school, maybe like 13, 14, and then we went to Chicago like a few times. We drove to northern Michigan. I don't think, and then the only vacation I've actually ever been on with my family, because we just didn't go on vacations as kids. It just wasn't in the plan. You know, we'd go to we went to Hawaii though. My parents for their like 20 something anniversary, I think 25th anniversary, I think it was. They took us to Hawaii with them because we'd never, and they so yeah, that was really nice. We went to like the Big Island and we went to Maui. So that was really nice for sure. I mean, I honestly though, I'm not gonna lie. There's like, you know, I had like friends and stuff that would go on like vacations to all these different places and stuff in Disneyland, and we never did any of that type of stuff. But I honestly don't regret it at all because I got to spend a lot of time with my like grandparents and stuff like that. My grandma passed away like years and years and years ago, and if we didn't spend those like summers and stuff with them, or like, yeah, we didn't have like a traditional vacation, we just stayed with our grandparents. Champ, same thing with the Champ 45 months. At least I have a lot of like good memories with them and stuff like that. So, yeah. But yep, growing up, we never went on any vacations. Northern Michigan is very nice, yeah. It is. You've never been to Disneyland, but you've been to Disney World a few times as an adult when you made your own money. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, I get why my parents didn't do it, really, because if we flew to California, you know, my parents would book the flights out, like, way in advance, and it was normally, like, maybe $200 for, like, each ticket. And we were 2 years old up until the time we were, like, 7. So we're, like, sitting in our parents' laps and stuff like that. Because, you know, kids under 2 fly for free. Oh, God.
Big brother incoming.
But, yeah, anyway. Let's see. I actually didn't even look. Did I not do bets? I'll do bets. Hold on. Will we do bets? Yeah. Sure, we can do bets. Enemy team and stuff. Alright, we should hopefully have like a legit game, maybe. Well, I mean, if you think about it, dude, like, I get why my parents, like, we never did like vacations and stuff as a kid. They're fucking expensive. They're like super expensive. Wow, okay. They're like really expensive. Like, think about it. The way that my parents did vacations when we were kids was that we used to fly to California and stay with my grandparents, right? So, like, the fact that we were staying with my grandparents, we used to, drive all around with my grandma, right? My grandma and my grandpa would drive us around, or, like, one of my aunts or uncles or something like that. They didn't even reinforce anything over here. So, you know, you don't have to buy a rental car or taxis or Ubers or anything like that. Normally, when you go out to eat, when you go on vacation, you're going out to eat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, right? Or, like, you have to, like, you know, still cook food and stuff. Well, you know, we just stayed with my grandma, who made us food for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So, I mean, I get why my parents did it. It was, you know, we got to see my grandparents and stuff like that, and how is this guy even able to shoot me? That's a real question. Anyway, yeah, so, like, you know, basically, we would stay with my grandparents during summer break. My dad wouldn't come with us the whole time. He would only come with us, like, he would come for, like, a week, normally, but we would stay with my grandparents for, like, 3 weeks and stuff like that. And, yeah, I mean, if you think about it, I guess, you know, makes sense, because instead of a vacation being thousands and thousands of dollars, or like tens of thousands of dollars even, depending on like what you're doing, you just stay with your grandparents and it's basically the cost of an airline ticket. Like, that's it, you know. Went to national parks and shit. That's cool too. Does the black SG feel good? Yeah, I like it a lot. Do I like shawarma? I love shawarma.
We need to locate a bomb.
Ugh. When did I hit 1 million followers? During the drops.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Yeah, those are the places that we went. Those kids. We went to San Diego to visit my grandparents and stayed with them. Like every summer, basically. That was the only time we would see them. And then, we went to northern Michigan, like to Traverse City, like in like Mackinac Island. I think like maybe like 2 times or 3 times when we were kids.
5 seconds.
And then we went to Chicago, I think twice, but that was when we were like way older.
You found a
And
bomb.
we went
Make your way
to,
its location
like I
and
said, my
defuse it.
parents took us, the only vacation that we took and like flew and stayed in a hotel was when we were like, we were actually all adults. It was funny enough, like it was before my sister got married, because my parents were like, okay, this is probably like the last opportunity that we're ever going to be able to do this as like a family with all the kids and stuff. And they took us, it was a really nice trip. They took us to Hawaii. So, you like how I say Chicago? I say it properly.
Drone activated.
We're off to a rough start.
Drone is ready.
Why, bro? These guys are just out of the building constantly. I'm gonna fuse your computer to clear it for you. Why? Okay, one just flanked and then jumped back in the courtyard. Why the fuck is nobody on my fucking drone? Feels bad. Feels bad.
One op 4
Feels bad.
remaining.
Feels bad. Feels bad. There's one Middle Eastern restaurant by you. There are like probably hundreds by me. Am I going to Paris for
Op 4
TwitchCon?
eliminated.
Probably not. I mean, I guess never say never, but probably not. Unless there was like some reason for me to go there, like a paid opportunity, probably not. As beautiful as Paris is and as cool as it is, it's just really hard to like leave family and stuff like that. Right, like unless they were paying like all my expenses and like paying me to go, like either Twitch or some other party. It's like I don't want to spend thousands of dollars going to TwitchCon. Like, you know, you're gonna be spending if you're staying in Paris and you're flying there, it's like $5K probably,
To use your drone to
realistically,
locate a bomb.
plus all the off time of streaming and stuff too. So yeah, I wouldn't bother.
Drone has located a bomb.
I'd rather, you know, if like I said, if they pay for it, then that's a different story. Like if they pay me and pay for the expenses, then that's fine. Think of it as a Costco run. I mean, nah, it wouldn't work. I would if I was gonna spend that kind of money, I would just go on vacation, like somewhere else that wasn't TwitchCon. I've been to TwitchCon like a bunch of times, and it is a lot of fun.
10
But
seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way
how
to
much
its
are your
location.
Costco runs, by the way? My Costco runs are normally like $300-400 maximum, and I only go once a month. If I end up like I'm talking about like that's the guaranteed amount because I stock up on groceries and like you know stuff like that, and I buy all my perishables for the next week. But sometimes I end up buying other stuff, it ends up going more. Yours are on the same amount as well? Okay. I was about to say, what are your Costco runs looking like?
Enemy spotted. Second floor.
I mean, I have had Costco runs where I spent like a lot more money. Why are you so dumb?
Boosting adrenaline.
Why, bro? Why? Like, what? Like, how do you even know that I'm here? Like, all right.
The diffuser.
Of course. Of course, bro. Of course. I guess the sound of me reloading or something. I don't know. These guys are like allergic to being inside the fucking building.
Last operator standing.
This guy was upstairs.
The
Could be
diffuser has
anywhere.
been recovered.
Okay, he's still upstairs. He's impacting the floor.
Diffuser is online and active. Op 4 eliminated.
These guys are, yeah. I don't know what they're doing. Honestly, I'm just like literally perplexed. Go on, Chags. I wish Costco would sponsor me. That'd be sick. I spent so much fucking money there. I spend easily like a lot at Costco.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hurricane, thank you for the 4 months. Love you, KingGeorge. Thank you, Hurricane. Appreciate it. The end of the season is wild, bro. Very wild stuff.
Gotta reload.
I actually don't spend as much at Costco anymore. Tiger, thank you for the 2 months. Love all the time, Tiger. Yeah, I mean, I used to spend a ton there, but no. Like, when I first got my house, I was buying, like, literally, like, everything from there. Like, furniture, appliances, like, basically, you fucking name it, I was buying it from them. But I have,
Located a bomb. Protect it.
PDD prime. Stand clear.
I literally just repelled here. Okay.
Sweet. Grabs us a drone direct.
Doorway.
Of course, there's one VIP. I would literally just fucking love it if one of my stupid fuck teammates would reinforce something!
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4, last stop standing.
Alright, we have a 90 cam. There's one in hookah.
Mission critical.
I know.
Bomb
This
diffuser
my
active.
Capcan Trap's got one. Wonderful.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Beep,
Beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep.
Tiger, the Gibbets, Hooga Booga. Me not know how to reinforce. Like, bro. Literally, like, cave dwelling ranked players. Legitimately. You bought your home around like June. Yeah, mine was like around the same time. So around the same
Secure the
time.
bombs.
This is champ rank, bro. That shit doesn't even matter. Like, it's always really funny, by the way. Whenever I like, I'll put up a clip of somebody doing something really fucking dumb on like social media. Like, I'll put it on like TikTok, or Instagram, or whatever, and people will be like, "LOL, champion rank. This can't be champion rank." It's like, do you think that people in champion rank they're like any better? Like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're thinking champion ranked is here.
5 seconds.
It is not much better than fucking copper in a lot of regards.
Location secure.
Clear a blast zone. Reinforced wall.
Located a bomb.
That is nading.
C4 prime. Reloading.
This is so fucked.
One friendly
Sledge is
remaining.
on balcony, and the other ones are pelt. Sledge is super tagged. How is the Sledge even alive, dude? 90% of console champs are cheating. What, using mouse and keyboard? Probably.
Op 4, last
Last one
operator
should be really
standing.
low. That's true.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
I don't know how this guy's alive. Evidently, this guy has like 100 and fucking like 90 HP. I shot the fucking shit out of this guy. I shot him on the window. I shot him when he was on the balcony. I fucking C4'd him. Fuck. Don Martin. It's my favorite American food. Barbecue ribs, brother.
Clear the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Love barbecue. Ain't nothing better, partner. I actually can't wait till it warms up. It's actually been like warm enough for me to use my smoker, honestly. It honestly has been warm enough. I just like... I don't even really have an excuse because I cleaned out my smoker and everything before the winter. And it's literally on my deck. So part of my deck is covered, and I rolled it under the covered area. But all I have to do is wheel it out and put, you know, an extension cord. I have an extension cord, and that's it. I'm using the videos of Costco in Korea and other countries compared to what they have here. Yeah, I've seen a few of those before. Have I ever had deer? I have. It almost died. I already went through sunrise. Wonderful, 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 wonderful! If you have a Traeger, you can use it in your garage. Okay. No, you can't.
Loading new mag.
You can't use a smoker indoors.
One friendly operator remaining.
Or unless you're saying leaving the door open or something, I guess. I still would probably not say don't do that. I do have a Traeger. It's on my deck. I could literally just wheel it out. It's on a covered portion of my deck. And I could technically use it right where it is, but I would probably wheel it away from the house. And then, you know, or away from the covered area. And I have a 50-foot extension cord for it. So, I mean, technically I could use it under most areas of my deck. Rift Elo. Yep. We pretty much lost because people refused to fucking set the site up properly. That's part of it. Crack your garage door and you can. Disclaimer, can't sue you. I would not recommend doing that. That would be not good. Probably at carbon monoxide buildup and stuff. Would not recommend. Goodbye, Elo. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I have not won a game all day today because I just can't play a normal game. It's like not a thing tonight. Not a thing. Your dad's Traeger clogged and started smoking like hell. He opened it and got his eyebrows burnt off. Well, my guess with that one is you're supposed to clean it out. There's like a firebox that you're supposed to clean out. So I'm guessing that's probably what he didn't do. And you're supposed to vacuum out the bottom of it. And there's like a grease area that you're supposed to like either cover or like wipe down after every like time that you use the smoker. It was definitely user error. You know, people that do it. I'm not saying that you like can't technically probably use a Traeger in a garage, but I would like not ever do that personally. You're definitely going to get carbon monoxide and smoke buildup in there. I understand like cracking the garage or opening the garage even fully would like help, and you probably won't die technically, but you could. And like, I don't know, it's just not one of those things that you really want to fuck with, you know? Like the nice thing about the Traegers is that like you could literally just wheel it outside and like, yeah, you're cold for like a minute when you go outside and like you set everything up, but you can control everything off your phone. Like it's really easy. You control everything off your phone. Obviously, you got to go out and like spritz the meat and stuff. So I just don't really see the point of like cooking in the garage. It's not like a regular grill where you're like grilling, you know, where you're grilling and you're like outside, like actively like working the grill. A smoker is you just literally basically you set it and forget it. Outside of, you know, maybe go out and spritz it every few hours potentially, like that's it, or every hour generally. You know, maybe if you have a sauce or something, you got to slop the sauce on, but you're outside for the, you know, a minute or less when you're doing those types of things. I would say just to be safe. just to be safe, I would say to not ever barbecue or use fire in your garage. Oh no. Oh no no no. Mhm. I actually have like an indoor grill in my kitchen. It's like so we have a gas range with like it's like 6 12-inch burners, and then in between the burners, so there's like 4 burners on the left, and then in the middle then there's a grill, and then there's 2 more burners. An indoor grill is called an oven. No, it's literally an indoor grill. Like it's actually an indoor grill. We also have ovens. Yeah, well, hopefully feel better, Joe. That's pretty cool. We've actually never used it before. We've actually never used it because we just have a grill outside, you know, but good. Dumb and Iver. What is my specialty for smoking stuff? I did a brisket one time and actually a couple of briskets. That's it. I actually only got my smoker at the very end of like the summer, last summer. So I didn't really get to use it very much. A dry ass brisket? Well, the second one was kind of dry, yeah. The first one was actually like almost basically a braised beef because we left it in the foil too long, or as I guess I did. Anyway, we didn't have a spritzer. That was the problem. So like we were trying to do brisket recipes that didn't require a spritzer. But then I ordered one off Amazon, so now I have a spritzer. But it was still good. I still ate the 2 briskets that I had completely. Like every bit of it was eaten. Honestly, like spritz, it's you don't really think about it much, but spritzing is really important. Spritzing is very important. How do I cook my turkey? I don't. I just I 4 gaps here. Sorry, I'm just like doing math on something. Fuck is this, dude? I hate when there's like things that I'm like I'm trying to buy like a shelf online so I could stack totes and stuff inside of it. And I think I found one that's like pretty nice, but the thing that's fucking shitty is they don't show how big the gaps are in between. Like, that's what I need. Well, so I'm trying to do the math of like how big is each gap. So I count the gaps and I divide by the total height. So it's like about it's about 17 3/4 inches, but then there's like probably these shelves are like, because the frame of the shelf is like, I'd probably say 16 inches to be safe for each gap. Now I gotta look and see the height of the tubs that I have and see if it'll actually fucking fit. Why do companies gotta make this shit hard? I'm trying to spend money. It's not like I have like the Costco one that's kind of like the Husky one, like the heavy duty one for like heavy shit, basically. This is like a lighter duty one because I'm just looking to stack like plastic totes that have like ornaments and whatever, clothes and stuff like that, like kids' clothes and stuff like that, or whatever, like, the clothes that like the baby outgrows and all that type of stuff. We put them in like, plastic clear totes. So I'm trying to see if these gaps are actually big enough. So now I gotta go and look at the totes. Which would be nicer if it just showed the fucking difference in the gap. One could dream. One could fucking dream. And I fucking bought this shit off Walmart and go through my orders now. Oh, here they are. Nope, that's not it.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yeah. Aha. How big are these things? Do you have dimensions? And we're fucking in the money! Wait, these are 32 inches long. 13 3/4. So on height, we're good. What about in width? Yes. 35? 35 width, but you're going to have like a little bit that you're not going to be able to use. I think we're good. I think I can buy this shelf. I think it'll work. Alright, take these big anchors. Ikea isn't bad. I think I found a pretty nice one. I like Walmart. It's actually like a steel rack too, so it's gonna be decent. Alright, bro. Are we just playing like the same people like all night? Okay, no, we were playing different people now. Okay, I think we have like a legit game, hopefully. Alright, and then, oh my god, bro, this can't even be real. I have a person on my team with a 0.4 KD. Almost a 0.3. Like, literally on the verge of dropping to a 0.3 KD. How are you here? How are you here? How are you at this CeeLo? Who did you pay to boost you?
Reloading.
I actually, like, if I remember correctly, I think I remember this guy playing with cheaters.
The diffuser is no longer in possession.
Son of a fucking bitch, bro. This guy runs up the
Friendly
stairs to
last
kill
operator
me.
standing.
Oh, this is GG. I hate it here, bro. I fucking literally despise this fucking video game right now. I need a 5-stack. I wanted to just solo for, like, the next few days and stuff, but, like, holy shit, it's just not possible.
1 op 4 remaining.
This is just not even real. I don't know what to do about this.
The diffuser is now secured. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
No, the problem is like, not even that he just has a 0.4 KD. He has a 0.4 KD and he plays, like, Ashen Vigil. Like, you know, it's like, and he's just boosted by cheaters. If I'm thinking of the same guy. Let me, like, check. Alright, let me check. Let me check this guy's played with. And hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's just regular old, like, boosted. But
Need to
this guy's got
use
a
drones to locate a bomb.
0.41 KD. He's literally about to drop to a 0.3. Like, any moment. Let's see. Let us see. Alright, let's see who this guy's playing with. These are his main 2 people he's played with.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds before
I think this
insertion.
guy got BattleEye banned, and this is his new account. So that's cool.
Mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
That makes sense. Maybe. You know the thing is, dude, I'm always getting the boosted players on my team. They're never on the opposite team. They're never on the opposite team.
Reload.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is, like, I don't really mind if someone's, like, gonna have a 0.4 KD. Honestly, I'm really, generally speaking, kind of person where, like, you know, if they're doing their job and stuff, like, it's okay. But, like, he's playing Jackal right now. He's, like, you know, maybe just a thought. Hop on a support operator. You've got a 0.4. You don't really kill people, you know. Why? Why would you ever do why would you ever do such a thing?
1 op 4 remaining.
Okay, whatever. Just go. Just whatever. Alright, let's see this guy. Let's see him in action. So he has no information on any of us, but he's just like, here, there's a camera on him. He literally hears this person. Okay. Explains a lot.
Down to 1 friendly. We have been eliminated.
Nice throw. Okay. That Jackal was the 0.4. Yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just want off this wild ride. I really do. I'm gonna probably try to form a stack after this because I don't think I can honestly bear this anymore. It's just pissing me off and it's making me play like shit.
We need to locate a bomb.
Mm.
10 seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
I'm reloading.
Mm-mm-mm.
You have located a bomb.
Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever, dude.
Located.
It's just gonna be one of those days. The first 2 games, we got stream sent into oblivion. Then we played like blatant cheaters.
Looking for electronics. Bomb detected.
Hello, teammate? The walls are soft anyways, and it really doesn't matter because these guys don't even reinforce for some reason. All right, well, it is fine.
Launching drone.
Tango located.
Why is this guy just peeking? Like, what in the ever-living fuck are you doing, dude? Fuck off. What are you doing? It just not peeking! Mandy Iris, 21 months. Happy birthday, Boomer. Not my birthday, but thank you. Point 4 is in action, chat. Point 4 power.
Drone activated.
Friendly last operator standing.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my lord. This is crazy. You can't really blame this guy though. He's getting put in lobbies where he doesn't belong. Bro, this guy is not here by accident. Like, this guy is 100% boosted, like, to this fucking elo. Like, he should literally not even be here. He doesn't even know how to control recoil. Like, he has zero idea what he is doing at all.
Secure the bombs.
He bought the account. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I, like, swear I just remember this guy getting, like, constantly boosted by cheaters. Like, blatant cheaters.
Shiba destroyed.
What do you mean, LJ?
Securing the floor. I won't make this easy for them.
10 seconds to insertion. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Where did I get this picture? This, it's from the Mute Protocol event. It's like an old skin. Or whatever, old, you know? No, I use 1080p. I like 1080p. I mean, my stream is pretty clear.
Reloading.
It's not a silencer, it's a long barrel. And this is why, if this guy didn't have a fucking .4 KD, he would know where to put the Cade Claw so it couldn't get Cali. He's down, man.
Evac area on duty.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Impact out.
Oh well, it is what it is. This is just the story of my life today, dude. I'm just gonna get the player that's like boosted by fucking cheaters on my team, and that's it. That's my day. That's my day. I'm gonna get fucking couple of games of like blatant stream snipers, game of cheaters, game of fucking .4 boosted player on my team who should not be at this fucking elo. Tiger, thank you very much for the 650 bits. You can see clearly now George's streams at 1080p. Ha 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 ha. I literally have not won a game today. I've quite literally just gotten, like, I don't know what to do. It's like every game that I'm playing, it's like I'm either playing people that are fucking cheating, or I'm playing people who are like, I'm getting people on my team who like don't even know how to play this game because they're fucking boosted by cheaters, and like they're not playing with a cheater now, so they're just like lost as fucking shit. And then I'm playing like a full stack of like champions who's like coordinated and sweating their fucking nuts off. Like, this is my life, bro. This is my fucking these are my games right now. Hefty Hippo, like the Trevor 11 months. These are my fucking games. Can't even make this shit up. I'm gonna try to invite some people to get a stack, because like this is just outrageous. This is just fucking outrageous. I don't mind people sweating. In fact, I find it fun to play sweaty people. I like challenging games, but it's not fun to play a sweaty game when your teammate is like literally boosted by a cheater and like cannot fucking control recoil on one of the easiest to control recoil weapons in the entire game and has no fucking clue what they're doing at all whatsoever. I can't get a stack together. Not everyone quits Zoom. You'll pay for a fee of $200. Pass. The sweat fest begin. Literally every rank is like not that sweaty, honestly. You'll get sweaty games at like champion elo sometimes of like stacks of people, but like in general it's like not that bad. Zoomy, I hate you. You so much, it's insane. I'm gonna take a piss, bro. This is so fucking stupid. Be right back. Ugh. Lord, bro. All right. Used to think cheating in Siege was bad until you played EFT. Yeah, I heard it's like literally terrible over there, but oh well. Mm-mm. To be clear, too, I don't care if somebody has a shitty KD. It really doesn't bother me. But I hate boosted players. I hate boosted players so much. I don't really mind if people are boosted by their friends, even, frankly. It's the people that piss me off that are fucking boosted are like the people that are boosted by fucking cheaters, and then like they don't even know how to play the game. They can't control recoil on their fucking guns. They can't do literally fucking anything. And like they don't play the right roles. Like they'll literally try to like play like fragging roles when they're just like dog shit. That's what makes me mad. I honestly think people that are boosted by cheaters, like if there's someone blatantly cheating on your team, I think you should be permanently banned. Depends. Like if you repeatedly queue over and over again with someone who is blatantly cheating, I think you deserve a straight up perma. Not even like no exceptions. If you're repeatedly like if there's someone literally spitting on your team with a 10 KD, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Is the Corsair K60 Pro hot swappable if you don't like the switches? I mean, you probably could. I don't know. I've never heard of anybody swapping out switches. But maybe? I'm just going to cancel the bets for that one, honestly. That's just not even real. That's just not even a real human that I had on my team. Zoomy, also, you claimed you're my longest internet friend. First of all, I don't think your name is Adam, okay? Second of all, we're not even friends. All right, I'm 0-5 for the day. Let's go. Adam doesn't even have a computer anymore. You said that. What the fuck? No, Zumi's a nice guy. Not actually. Zumi's a fucking piece of shit. Adam definitely has a computer. He just, I don't know. Adam lives in a fucking. Adam is just a cave dwelling creature. Your house burned down. You need $200 in repairs. This is why I hate you. Why I hate you. This is why. You're falling in hard times. You need $200 to repair your burned down home. Doesn't seem legit. Just gonna throw it out there. Yeah, I know you're a DIY guy and all that, but I don't think that checks out. I'm just gonna be frank. I am just gonna be frank with you, Zoom. You lost your job, you need $200 or you die. Okay. You thought I was George? Well, I'm actually Frank. Could have been a tent house. True. Please, please, for the love of God, beg you, please give me non-boosted teammates and no cheaters on the enemy team. I beg you. I think we might. I think we might actually be in luck. Maybe we might be in luck. Just maybe. And we even got a decent map. The doctor diagnosed your testicles, and said he'd remove it for $200. The third ball isn't good for you. Well, Zoom, he'll be all right, pal. Yep. Zoomy, chat, fun fact, Zoomy is actually an octopus. Yep. Real. Actually real. Mm-mm. Oh, Valk is up. Alright, I'll play Valk. Cool. I actually need to play a super a super important and valuable operator of the team. Warden. Okay, I already know where you're going with this, Zumi. I already know where you're going with this right now. That was the serious one? I don't know for that one, honestly. I think it needs to be like an actual registered charity and stuff.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Throw one of these pieces of shit up in fireplace. You do a t-shirt fundraiser? I don't know. I'll buy a t-shirt. Do that.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
I hate this game. I fucking hate this shit-ass stupid fucking game. I hate this stupid fucking operator. I hate shields. Why are they in the game? Stay easy, okay? You the designs is gonna be sick.
Swapping max.
The t-shirts are $200. Okay. Why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why. They haven't even opened the wall yet. They're literally just playing OSA and, like, holding from there.
One friendly remaining.
Good operator. Good operator. Solid. Balanced. Fun. Engaging.
Op 4, last op
This is like
standing.
really winnable, actually.
Located
They plan
the
by the
diffuser,
shield.
destroy it.
Below nading you.
Fall back.
He's got this, bro. He needed to back up a tiny bit. See, if he backed up a tiny bit to the side, he probably would have been okay. Also, why the fuck does this Iana still have both nades at the end of the round like this? That is actually fucking crazy. That is just actually fucking bananas. So nuts. Okay, I'm sitting in sight. I'm gonna just bait with the Warden. I need to play some rounds with Warden. Bro, what is Look at these watches, dude. Look at these watches. Is this like, these are like NES graphics. Look at this.
Secure the bombs.
Alright, that's it. Where you at? That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm just gonna have fun. It's the end of the season. We're losing every game anyway. So, like, I may as well just have fun with it. Well, then we'll probably win. That's kind of how it generally goes, right? We'll have a good time. Good vibes. That's it.
I'm reloading.
We're just gonna have good vibes, and you know, we'll try to win and do our best. But we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun with it, chat. I'm gonna play Glass on attack. What I'm gonna do. Actually, yeah, I do like playing Cali a lot on this map. We'll see.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
I think that's the only thing that I can do. I just gotta be positive about it because it is what it is, and yeah.
Jammer activated.
Glass is goated. Well, it's not gonna make it any better, right? Like, I'm just, you know, we've been having, to say the least, unfortunate situations between enemies and teammates, between cheaters and all of that jazz. So, let's just have fun. Have a good time, dude.
Look at you. Activate jammer.
I hate this game. There's an ace outside of the main wine door. There's an Ash upstairs in piano. I just probably walked right into that guy's headshot. That is unfortunate. I'm on your main lobby cam. Pain, pain, pain. Ash, top fireplace.
Bomb diffuser in place. Diffuser located. Disable it. Friendly, last operator standing.
Ash running down west. Smartest Ash player ever. Turquoise, thank you 26 months, another sub for old Maldi. Stay Maldi King. Well, thank you, Turquoise. Appreciate it.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failed.
Last round I got spawn peek. I don't think there's any hope for me, dude. It's okay though. All good. All good, brother. Here for a good time. That's it. Either that or maybe we'll take Thunderbird. Thunderbird, bro. Thunderbird. Like Thunderbird, bro. Thunderbird. Very good operator. Very useful. Very useful.
Secure the bombs.
I honestly want to start playing this operator with a shotgun. Because Thunderbird's gun is like, her bearing 9 now is like, ever since they put the long barrel in, dude, the bearing 9 is nasty. And the shotgun that she has access to is insane. Cav shotty.
Laying out the welcome mat. Device set.
10 seconds remaining.
Call station deployed.
Deploying welcome mat.
Down to 5 seconds.
Call station in place.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Reinforcements complete.
Okay, so the way the PO box openings work, it's pretty simple. People could send stuff to the PO box. I actually don't go to the PO box. I have a friend who goes for me, and he handles all of the stuff that comes in. So he opens it and makes sure it's like, you know, TOS compliant and all that garbage. Ow. And they'll need that. I've never seen this level of coordination out of ranked players, ever. I hate this fucking game. I literally cannot describe how much I fucking hate this video game. Oh my god, if I die to this shit one more time. Every time I hear the shield, I fucking go to see for it, and this, I just die. I just die. I get shot from bugging behind it. I should take impacts. So unfun. Such an unfun fucking operator to deal with. Oh, this game is frustrating today, dude. It is really frustrating, I'm not gonna lie.
1 op 4 remaining.
No one ever really sends anything weird, because if they do, it just gets trashed. And I just tell people, don't waste your money or waste your time. Honestly, I'm not even, like, doing P.O. Box openings and stuff anymore anyway, like... So, I mean... I generally tell people just don't send stuff. If you're sending it in advance or something and letting me know, then... try to figure it out, but yeah, I mean... People don't send stuff there anymore, because I don't do the P.O. Box opening. You say you hate this game, but you keep playing. Siege is like a drug and you're addicted? I'd agree. No, I mean, I like Siege. I'm just fucking frustrated today, dude. I'm like so annoyed at everything that is happening this game.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
It's like I haven't won a game all night, and it's just like it's just like a lot of... It's really not the game, honestly. It's the people that are playing it that are just like fucking dirt. Like... So I've lost 5 games today. These are the 5 games that I've lost. First 2 games, we got stream sniped and Q sniped into fucking oblivion. Third game was blatant cheaters. The 4th game, we just lost because we fucking suck. That one's fine. Fair game. And the 5th game, I had a person on my team who like literally had a 0.4 KD and was like boosted by cheaters and like didn't even know how to play the game. It was eventful. So it's like, it just fucking grinds on you after a while, you know? It just fucking grinds on you.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
10 seconds before insertion.
I'm gonna do a limited run of my day. Hydro dip it in black ice and call it the Black Arse Edition.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Drone active.
Is Siege dying? Not even close. Why do, like, Fortnite children come and say stupid things? Brainless activity.
Changing mag.
You must
They
recover.
just don't even know what a dying game is. Especially Siege is on, like, honestly a pretty big upswing right now, lately.
Has been recovered. The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Yeah, I don't know.
A really big fucking hole coming right up.
When you could solo queue at the highest rank in a game, and with a matchmaking delay on, get a games instantly at like 2 in the morning, your game is fine. There's literally millions of people who play this game every month, like millions and millions and millions. Just actually, so like people are just insanely brain dead. It's I'm telling you, it is the Fortnite children. I think cheating is getting worse. Definitely not. It's getting way better, if anything.
Ready for level.
Loading mag!
The diffuser is now secured.
What's that? Of course, of course,
10 seconds.
of course. This makes all of the sense in the fucking world to be here.
5 seconds remaining. Diffuser is online and active.
Reloading.
On my
Op
day.
4 last stop standing.
What the fuck was that audio? That guy was on the other side of the wall and it sounded like he was giving you a hug. It's just one of those days.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Have I punched my monitor? Getting close to breaking every single thing in front of me. To be honest. Getting close. Glass. Fuck it. I said I was gonna play Glass. We're playing Glass.
We need to locate a bomb.
The games are not going that well. To say that's putting it generously. I mean, statistically, this game has been dying for some time now. You are brain dead. Yeah, you're actually brain dead. Sure. Yep. Genuinely brain dead.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Well, a game, since there's a lot of people here that are quite literally Fortnite children, it seems we
Mission is to
talked a bunch of
locate and
today.
defuse a bomb.
Time for a little lesson in video game. Okay, a dying game. Sorry. All right, let's just say you have a full game, right? You have a full regular game. It's at its like peak popularity. It's never been more popular, right? So it's growing, right? You then can have a game that is, you can have a game that is declining, right, or stagnant, which is kind of what Siege is, right? And pretty much quite literally every other video game out there, for that matter, right? Fortnite, League of Legends, Counter-Strike, pretty much all of these games basically are in that kind of boat and category, right? Then you have actual dying games, which, like, it's an actual dying game. An actual dying game is when you're running into a game that quite literally is it's hard to actually, like, get games and stuff, right? So an example of that would be, you know, a game like you're trying to queue for a game of ranked. What in the ever fucking living fuck is this fucking fuck shit? Okay. Not CSGO. Whatever. CSGO is now at a revive. I actually did see the same statistic. They, like, hit some, like, all-time player base. But literally as of, like, a fucking couple of months ago, it was the opposite. Okay? Because there's games that are like Siege, that are like Fortnite, that are like League of Legends, that are like etc. CSGO, Dota, whatever the fuck have you. They're games that have immensely large player bases. player bases are not, you know, they might not be at all-time highs all the time. They hit all-time highs occasionally and stuff like that. Tasteful moment, they start 24 months, 2 full year reset, welcome back. But you don't have a problem getting games. There's no game is dying that is quite literally making like millions and like hundreds of millions of dollars a year in fucking revenue and has millions of fucking players. You are just fucking stupid and out of your mind.
We need to locate a bomb.
Okay.
Drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Right. Dead games are like Hyperscape.
RCE Latero out.
Hyperscape is a dead game. Because the servers are fucking off. Or if a game is like dead in that like you can't like actually get a game. That's like another example of like a dead game.
RCE going out.
Reload.
There's a castle peeking the window at top blue. Cool. H1Z1. H1Z1 is an example because that game is not actually dead. Like, I'm pretty sure the servers are still on, but no one actually plays it. Disney Phantom, thank you for the Twitch Prime 3 months, get the W. Or dying, right? Like, you have to basically, like, get people together to, like, make a lobby for that shit. I don't really know what the Siege player numbers look like. I mean, at least from what I understand, like, console has had, like, a massive fucking explosion in people that are, like, playing again, and console is most of the player base. So... I don't know. PUBG? PUBG is not dead. You can literally queue for PUBG and get a game, like, pretty quickly. Not really. Like, H1Z1's an example of, like, a, like, dying, almost dead game. Frost is on the bombing games.
One friendly operator remaining.
Mm-mm.
You've been eliminated.
The thing is with, like, any game, too, it's like people are so fucking brain dead that, like, they equate, like, Twitch viewership, right, to, like, a game's success, which is insanely fucking dumb. Like, you... When it comes to... When it comes to... When it comes to, like, Twitch viewership, YouTube viewership, like, social media in general, it can help. It could definitely help promote a game and, like, make a game successful and, like, or help make a game successful and revive a game. But it's by no means an indicator of a game that is, like, a game's health, particularly. Right? I mean, the best example to think of is, like, mobile games. Literally none of the games that are popular on Twitch are, like, anywhere near, like, the top games. Like, basically, it's all mobile games out there that are, like, big. and make the most money. They make the most money. They have the biggest player bases,
has
biggest
located a
active player
bomb.
bases, biggest total numbers. So, yeah. Right. PUBG Mobile is like insane. Like even dude, Pokemon Go is like makes psychotic
10 seconds
money.
to go.
Like they literally make more money than like any AAA developer makes off of like
5
any
seconds to
game.
insertion.
And they have like by far the largest player base.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location to defuse it.
Time to offload.
Whatever. I mean, there's like a million different.
Drone ready. Clear shield on window.
Loading new magazine.
Reload.
Nice.
Drone is activated.
Selenate on window. Reloading.
That I fucking missed that nade, but we still got it, baby.
You're exposed. Stop standing.
Get shit on. You're horrible. Why are you here,
Diffuser is no longer in your possession.
bro? Like,
Op
oh
4
my
neutralized.
god.
Mission
This
success.
guy's the site is downstairs, and this guy's still upstairs in library at this moment. Like, I mean, Tarkov as a whole is probably I don't know this for a fact unless they release player numbers, and someone please correct me if they do. I would imagine Tarkov is actually not that big of a game. It's probably a big game on Twitch because there's drops and stuff like that, but I would imagine it's not realistically that big of a game because it's only on PC and it's kind of like more of a niche game a little bit. And that's like a good example. A good example actually is like people look at like Valorant, right? Like Valorant has like 13 million players or some shit like that.
Secure the area.
Like,
Keep the
but
bomb
you would
protected.
think by the Twitch numbers and by like the hype that it gets that it's like would be insane. And it's a free to play game. The thing is, games that are limited to PC, especially with like high requirements and stuff like that, are you know, a lot of times and stuff are not popular as people may think they are.
Position device. Barrier active. Keep us set.
Right. People don't really realize the average person that games is probably a mobile game, or they play sports games or COD most of the time, and they just chill.
Bomb location
They don't
secure.
touch any social media at all outside of like other shit, right? Like they don't engage with gaming social media or like streams or anything like that. Oh yeah, I forgot these stupid fucks just like run OSA every round. Good. Fuck you. I killed Osa. Oh, that was so worth. I could have killed two, but that was super worth. Osa was fucking us up every round. I'm gonna just sit your main lobby cam
Op
and
4
maybe try to
located a
rotate him a
bomb.
little bit.
Protect it.
Impact out. That'll hold. Keep us set.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, they're droning you in main lobby. I pinged the drone. Nice, this guy got his first kill. Okay, main lobby, Ash. She's around this, like, she's around this tubing. She's moving behind the couches now. Slowly moving, slowly. She's on the hatch.
Last operator standing.
Coming main stair.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failed.
Go get a. Thank you for the 22-month resub. Welcome back. Kharkov averages 326,000 monthly average daily players. That is not very good, to be honest, if that's an actual stat. Like, Siege averages probably, like, millions of active daily users, for example, like, for comparison. But you would think that Tarkov is, like, massive because a lot of streamers play it. It's a very niche game, for sure. It's a very niche game. Hey, fuck you, Newt.
Need to locate a bomb.
Good times, man. Our fucking 1 in 7 teammate just dipped out. Nice. Good times, good times, good times. Yeah, they're good. How's the wife, Mr. Newt? That's not true about Tarkov, at least in the sense that BSG does not publicly provide numbers. I don't know.
Insertion.
No. Rainbow Six does not have 200k
5
daily
seconds.
players. Unless you're just making numbers up at this point.
You must locate and defuse
Oh,
the bomb.
nice. Well, hopefully everything's going well with the new married life. Why in the world are you so bad taking headshots, being shit at the game? Oh my god, man. I hate it here. I hate it. I hate this game. It's just, we're just not gonna win a game all night, I could tell, the way things are going. Right.
Time to ring some ears.
You located a bomb.
Leveling their defenses!
I can't catch a break today. I really can't. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go get some food after this, maybe. Maybe that'll fucking help. Maybe that'll help. How do the VPN payments work? Oh, for ExpressVPN, it's very easy. So you just type VPN. You can head over to expressvpn.com/KingGeorge. If I'm not mistaken, it's when you buy a year, you get 3 months free, which is pretty nice. Yeah, so you buy the 1-year plan, you pay for the 1 year, and then you get like 3 months additional for
Recover
free.
the diffuser.
So you get 15
The
months.
diffuser has been recovered.
15 months of like service, basically.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Tiger, thank you for the 4 minutes. Hello, it's me again. What do you think about the frostwork and the shield rework? The frostwork is fine. Yeah, I don't know. When the shield rework comes out, we'll actually have to like check.
Giving you eyes on the hostiles.
Yeah, I mean, YouTube is infinitely more popular than Twitch is. It's not even close. Cheat. Unlucky. You think the Frost Blood Trail rework? I've already given my opinion on the Frost rework. I think it's fine. I think that they they should have gone further. I think that you should be able to pick yourself up off a frost mat, have 20 HP, and be perfectly fine. I think the fact that you can't run and you like have a blood trail behind you just doesn't even make sense. Like, I don't see the point of adding all of that. Frost is way too easy of an operator to use, and the fact that you can just put someone in a trap and you don't even have to pay attention or be active on it or do anything is stupid. I think you should just be able, if someone puts a frost mat away from the site, away from their team, away from a spot for them to actively play off of it, I think you don't deserve the kill. I think you need to be active on your frost traps. I'll be right back. I need to go get some food or something. This is like so stupid today, man. All right. Let's go, dude. Wendy's was good. Wendy's is good. Take it easy, Tiger. What are we, 0-6 now? Will we ever win a game? Will we ever win a game of Siege? They have lost, chat. They have lost. You know, I've been destroying people too over the past few days. It's just like it was due, I suppose. It was due. I've had so many good games and days lately that it couldn't continue on. There's no way. Mm-hmm. There's no way. Realistically. Cypherus, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs in a row. 1 to Lemon Force, 1 to Balding Fish, 1 to Stana, 1 to Jorbs, and 1 to Speed Hunter. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you were lucky enough to get gifted a sub from Cypherus, make sure you thank Cypherus in the chat and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account with exclamation point sharp. Thank you much, Cypherus. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wendy's is good. Dude, I had those loaded tots yesterday from Domino's. Those are good. They have these like Philly cheesesteak ones that are fucking nice, dude. They are fucking nice. Mm-hmm. Do you get the blood trail when you're revived by... I actually don't know that one for sure. Does anybody know? So, you know the Frost rework, how when you get down by Frost, you could now, like, in the new update, you'll be able to pick yourself up, but you have a blood trail and you can't run. I don't know. I don't know if someone picks you up, if that's still the case. I'm really not sure. You haven't Wendy's because your local one had dog shit employees who did 20 minutes and then didn't know people and started making them when they got payment at the window. Oh. Most of the fast food places by me are not. It's actually just not true. Some of them are decent, but there's there's definitely a bunch of places by me that are not good at all. Like they're not the best. There's actually a lot of places it's not as bad now, but there's a bunch of places by me that just straight up like close like 2 days of the week or like 1 day of the week because like they don't have enough employees. I get so many R6 credits. Well, I bought a lot of them, and then I got some from Ubisoft. I played in a charity tournament, and Ubisoft is like at the end of it, Ubisoft was like, "Hey, we're giving all of you guys like some R6 credits for participating," which was nice of them. I wasn't expecting anything, you know. It was nice of them to do that. You haven't received your KG charm. You should like gotten it. So as long as you sub and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account, you should be getting the charm without any issues. Got ammo. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum. Hmm. Your level 300 account just got banned for cheating 2 months on PC. You switched from console. I don't know. I heard that there's like a bunch of people that got banned for like. It might have been on accident. Did anything ever come of that, by the way? There was supposedly a bunch of people, supposedly, very keyword here, that claim, allegedly, there's a lot of disclaimers here, that they were banned like accidentally in some way or whatever. I don't know. I haven't like seen anything about that. Like, supposedly they unbanned everybody, but I don't know. Michigan re-election for politics. I don't do politics. No, I do not care. I do not care. I've had the long-standing opinion in politics with, hey, if you are, want to get out there, get informed, vote, more power to you. But, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't seem like, through the course of my life, it doesn't seem like things actually ever change very much. That's all I'm saying. Things generally don't ever really change. And I think most of all of these politicians and stuff are just all bought and sold anyway. So, whatever. It sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, did you cheat on level 3 on an account? The theory was that they banned a lot of people who were using like the skin duplication glitch. So, and the thing is, I'll tell you, there's kind of like this thing where like people are kind of like backed into a corner, essentially, right? I'll explain it in like that way. So there's a lot of people who will cheat, or they will use like a skin duplication glitch or something, whatever, anything like that, and they will just like hard cope because at the end of the day they just lost their account, or they cheat in another video game. So Siege does have cross bans too. So they will swear up and down. The thing that I've noticed with cheaters, I'm not saying you specifically, but in general, cheaters will swear up and down. It happens with people every single time. They'll swear up and fucking down that they did not cheat. No matter what, I didn't cheat. I didn't do nothing. Because what is the alternative? You admit to cheating? Like, it's very rare that people actually take accountability for that type of thing ever. Cheaters are generally fucking absolute cowards, So whenever people get banned for these types of things, whether it's from, doing something malicious where they're basically getting skins for free in some way, some type of exploit for that or whatever, or they're actually cheating, or they're cheating in another video game or something like that, and they get banned in Siege, they will go out on the all-out, like, they'll literally, because this is their fucking life, they'll go, like, all out, like, I didn't do nothing, that type of thing. So, I don't know if that's the case of right now, but I've just seen it a lot before, where people swear up and down that they didn't cheat. Not me, never would do that, not a cheater, this, that. And, like, Cyphers, thank you very much for gifting 5 more subs. One, the OG Pizza Hut, Skywalker, Viper, Felix Enigma, and SQ Rizzy. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you were lucky enough to get gifted a sub from Cyphers, make sure you thank Cyphers in the chat and link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account with exclamation point charm. Thank you very much, Cyphers. Appreciate it. I don't know. My whole thing that I always tell people is if someone gets banned for cheating, it very, 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 very rarely has been the case where there's been like mess ups before. And if there is, that Ubisoft reverses the bans. It's only happened, to my knowledge, one other time in the history of Siege. The game has been out for 8 years now. We're in year 8, right? Going on year 9 soon. It's gonna happen one time where there was a small amount of people. And they got banned legitimately. right? Like the ban was not a false ban technically, but what happened was there were people that were maliciously able to, without access to your account, add renown. So that's if anyone remembers when Macy got Battle Eye banned way back in the day, that's what happened. People were maliciously adding renown to Macy's account and XP for his like levels. Okay? It was probably a fan or maybe someone who like, and that's it, who was like trying to like help out. But they were doing it to basically every content creator. They did it to me. They did it to whatever Serenity at the time and everybody else, right? Macy, Kicks, everybody was what it happened to, right? And Macy was the only one that got banned. I don't know why. Maybe they did it extra to Macy. They probably gave him extra renown and extra XP, but they probably thought they were like helping everybody out and stuff like that. All these content creators by giving them free renown or whatever. But yeah. So that's what so like that's the only time I've ever seen people get banned and the bans get reversed for being accidental. So my first impression is when people say there's accidental bans. It is a possibility. Those bans weren't even like accidental. It really just was not those people's fault they got banned. I mean, the system in place banned people for having too much renown over the amount that's possible to gain in 24 hours, so they got banned, right? Which makes sense. So the system actually worked. The problem, the flaw was that people were able to like remotely do that and get you banned more or less. So I don't know. Like I said, if there are people who are banned and it's accidental, they'll get unbanned. If not, I just take it with a very large grain of salt. I just, you know, from my experience, there's very, 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 very few times.
We need to locate a bomb.
It actually is true that people get accidentally banned. So. And I don't buy it ever, basically. Pajachu, what'd you miss? What'd you miss? People talking about bans. Chalet again, unfortunately. It's okay. We're gonna win this game. I'm gonna fucking sweat my balls off. We're winning this one. We don't have a breacher. Don't worry. I got it.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Whether eat steak and eggs for breakfast, steak sandwich for lunch, or steak and potatoes for dinner. Steak and potatoes for dinner, probably. I mean, I'll take all three, honestly. I love steak. I had steak today. Bro, that guy just tanked. This knock just tanked like nuts. Yo, crawl down. I'll pick you up if you can.
Stand by to witness the fight.
Use the pain to drive you to greater heights.
They shot my drone. That was near lobby when I picked you up. Oh, bets.
You located a
No, I had a steak today, dude. I put it on my Instagram story. It was delicious. Medium rare ribeye. Can't go wrong, brother. Alright. I actually ate the rest of the fries and stuff.
4 last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission
Okay.
successful.
I'm in. I think we got this one. You know, just count on me to wake you up when you're trying to sleep. I got you, dude. That's what I'm here for, you know? That's what I'm here for.
We need to locate a bomb.
Ever eaten at Quiznos? Yeah, a bunch of times. I used to eat there. I honestly never. Actually, that's not true. I mean, I used to eat there sometimes, but I definitely didn't eat at Quiznos very much back in the day because it was always so expensive compared to Subway. Cyphers, thank you very much for gifting 5 some more subs in a row. 1 to B Swifty, 1 to El Draffa, 1 to Matt Yanes, MX7 Hundo, and Army. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you were lucky enough to get this up from Cyphers, thanks Cyphers in the chat, and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account with Expedition Trump. Thank you very much, Cyphers. Appreciate it. You got to work. Gotta get back to work, but you're gonna work. Well, thank you. Yeah, enjoy the charm, and thank you very much for the gift. I think they're peeking the big window again. They're all over bar right now. I think they are in bar.
You located a bar.
Good for strength and cardio.
Thank you the bit, Josh. Yeah, but back in the day, dude, Quiznos was like the shit. But I didn't go there much, like I said, because Subway had the $5 footlong, whereas Quiznos was like, I think like $8 or $9. But now, no house upgrades. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not gonna really do anything. Just repairs if I have any repairs, and that's kind of it.
Get ready for the breach.
That is kind of it. There's one in the corner.
Reload!
Activating some.
Swapping mags!
Drone activated.
Diffuser is
Back
no
wide.
longer in your
Tagged.
possession.
Ugh.
One friendly.
That was stupid. Okay, main lobby stairs, 2 ping. Flanking you. Cutting back. Crouch by the couch. Fell down the couch.
Op
Sure.
4 eliminated all friendlies.
The Quiznos was actually your fuzz shop. You used to trade meals, similar times, really. Yeah, I feel like that's why Quiznos like kind of fell off though. Like once Subway introduced like the $5 footlong, it was like GG for Quiznos, and then they started toasting subs. It was like kind of over for them. Kind of over for them. All Quiznos, man. Jersey Mike's is the best sandwich chain. I would agree strongly.
We need to locate a bomb.
Jersey Mike's is S tier. Quiznos honestly makes a pretty good sub though, I will say. For like a you know, commercial sub shop, they do a good job. Jimmy John's. I feel like, dude, I used to like Jimmy John's the most, but after I tried Jersey Mike's, it was just like so much better.
Seconds to go. 5 seconds.
Best sub at
Locate a
Jersey
bomb.
Mike's.
Make your way
The
to its location
turkey.
and defuse it.
Turkey. Alright, he's trying to ban the trick on tubing. I'm gonna try to ace the wall. Be able to get a free. Alright, main breach is open. I'm gonna go for back now. Ow, ow. Why are you here? Fuck you. You're actually so terrible. Alright, well, there's one in main lobby for some reason. Fantastic timing. I literally always check that too, and the stupid fucking dog shit moron is just for some reason peeking this when I have 2 teammates right there. Why? Just like why? Just fucking why?
Diffuser has been recovered.
Penn Station. I would put Penn Station, like, I don't know. Definitely below Jersey Mike's, but...
One op 4 remaining.
Well, I didn't think that that guy would be there. Like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, there might be a guy there. But, like, I had 2 teammates over there, so I was like, okay, like, there can't be a guy there. But they were, like, in the back of bar, and this stupid fuck ran up the main stairs, and here we are. It's gotten icy. Local deli is better. A local deli is better, but like local delis are very, at least by me, are really expensive. Like you do get a pretty big loaded up sandwich, but by me, a sandwich could be $20 is like, or like say like a, you know, a good sandwich, like anywhere between like 15 to 20. Whereas like that is not how much it costs for like Jersey Mike. Similar. Like, even Jersey Mike's is cheaper, right? Like, by a lot. Like, Jersey Mike's, you can get, like, a giant for that much money. Whereas this is, like, a regular sandwich. Better be the best sandwich for that price. Oh, I mean, they are really good. Does anyone have anything for rotates? Maybe Frost?
Ready for company.
Bomb location secure.
Laying out the welcome mat. Successfully deployed.
Thank you.
Setting the welcome mat.
Jersey Mike's is $15 for a foot long. That's a giant. That's not a foot long. That's an 18-inch sub, dude. It's like a foot and a half sub.
Keep us sitting pretty.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a fat ass. I've eaten a Jersey Mike's giant in one sitting, like multiple times. I could definitely eat that shit in one sitting. But you can like split it into 2 subs and eat one for like lunch and one for dinner. You know.
That'll hold. Keep us set.
It's not really meant to be a single meal. Like it can be, I guess, because you know it can be. But it's normally at Jersey Mike's you would get like a 9-inch sub, which is like, what are they, about like $10 or something, give or take? No, they're like 9? I don't know. I forgot. I always get a giant. I'm not gonna lie.
Friendly remaining. Down to 15 seconds. A bomb has been located by Op 4. Op 4, last operator standing. 5 seconds remaining. Friendly victorious.
That was sloppy, but we take those. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Beep, 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 beep.
Ba ba da ba ba. It. Tiger, if they get 350 bits, what if they add an operator that was 3 feet tall, could crawl through drone holes because he's so tiny, he can also block doorways with baby beats because he's a family man? I think his name should be George. I think that could be my operator, dude. That could be. If you like modeled an operator after me, that'd probably be perfect. It really would. Mm-hmm.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Well, normally if I'm gonna eat something that's like a lot of fucking food,
Akiba barrier activated.
like sometimes I'll eat an entire Jersey Mike giant in one sitting, or whatever. I'll eat like 3 of the 4 pieces, and I'll eat the other piece later. That's actually generally what I do. I'll do like half and half or something.
He's active.
10 seconds remaining.
Ambush set.
5 seconds.
If you need it. EDD mounted.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
Does a VPN block ads? It can. Yeah. Well, not directly, but you can just get like uBlock for that. Also, there's actually something kind of interesting that I heard people talking about for blocking ads. Was just like people would just switch their VPN to a country that like didn't really serve ads, and then they would just not have ads anywhere. Bro, I'm gonna beat this Cali.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
Keep us secured.
Gentlemen, floor is off.
Op 4, last stop standing.
There we go.
Victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
GG. There we go. We finally won a game, chat. It's a miracle. It's a fucking miracle. This is the first game that I've won tonight. Oh my god, bro. What a nightmare of games it has been today. So many, like, cheaters today. And, like, just unfortunate games. This was literally the games that I got. This is my first win. I'm 1-6. Okay? I had the first 2 games we got Q snipes and stream snipe like hardcore by like a 5 stack. The next game we got a cheater. The game after that we just threw like natural, just natural state of the art throwing. And then the game after that we had a guy on our team who had almost a 0.3 KD. He was boosted by cheaters and now playing by himself. And he did not even understand how to control recoil. And he wasn't like I don't really mind if someone's KD is bad. But if you have a 0.4 KD, almost a 0.3, because you're boosted by cheaters, and then, you are to the point where you, like, are playing, like, fragging operators and just, like, don't even know how to control recoil or move or, like, anything for that matter, it's probably... Those are my games that I've had today. Those are my games. But we're officially 1-6. Look at us. Prospering. Out here prospering, chat. Out here prospering. At least rollback. I will get some rollback. That is true. I played some blatant cheaters, so we'll at least get that back. That's a plus. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you like what your KD is, as long as you contribute positively to the team. Like, if there's somebody who has a 0.4 KD and they play like Thermite and Habana, and on defense they play like Cade and Mira, and they're really good at bandit tricking, and you get the idea, and they're an effective teammate, right? And they drone people in, and I'm okay. I'm actually okay with having a person, like, it's not necessarily the KD being bad, like, specifically. It's the fact that somebody is boosted by cheaters, shouldn't be at the CeeLo, can't hang here, and then proceeds to pick, like, Jackal every round and not even be able to control the recoil. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. It's not really the problem of the actual KD itself. Right. This is champion Elo. Right. Jackal doesn't even have recoil, right? Honestly, I want to ban Cafe. I haven't played nothing but Border today in Chalet. Been a... maybe. Alright. We are... hopefully have a legit game. Hopefully. You're on Cafe right now. Alright, take it easy, Tiger. Sleep well. Okay. Take it easy, LJ. Okay. We got this. It's our time. Which is broken? What do you mean?
Drone has found a bomb. Seconds before insertion.
They shot my drone, but they have an Oryx and a dock. I saw those too. Which is broken. God, bro. Oh God. This. All right. Tomorrow's my day off, by the way, chat. I'm gonna miss you guys.
Loading fresh magazine!
I'm putting a flame gun up. They might have stolen my flame. Oh no, they shot it.
You must recover the
Me. Oh.
1 op 4 remaining.
Okay. Never mind, I'm gonna come back over there.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Cover, I'm picking up. In piano
No
now.
longer in your possession.
Oh
One friendly
no,
operator remaining.
no. Winnable. Nice job.
Op 4
There we go.
successful.
Ugh. You finally just got home from JFK? Bro, that airport is a shit show. I think the remodel looks pretty nice, though. I saw some, like, rendering. Yeah, that place is a fucking shit show.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Your flight got delayed from 9:30 to 1:30. I know. I honestly feel really lucky, like, how good our airport is here, dude. Oh my god, I still can't believe those guys who fucking trolled me for, like, 2 years. It was soulless. There's 2 guys who trolled me for, like, 7 fucking years. Not 7, like, probably, like, 2 years or 3 years. They trolled me about the Detroit airport. Because I always talk about how great the Detroit airport is, because, you know, I've been to a lot of airports, right? I travel a lot for my previous job, traveled a lot for streaming and as a pro player in Siege and stuff. And I've had, and, like, it's always the smoothest experience for, it's always been the smoothest experience for me at the Detroit airport.
Cover me! Reloading!
Very, very easy to navigate airport. Rate, you know, on-time departure rate and all that kind of good stuff. It's like everywhere else that I feel like I'm definitely spoiled. Right. Well, the nice thing about the Detroit airport, at least like the main Delta terminal and stuff, is that essentially the way it's set up is it's just a straight line, and then it's just literally a straight line across. And there's a train that runs down the middle.
One op 4 remaining.
Reloading.
Here, I could go try to plant. Just cover. Oh, freezer? Yeah, it's freezer. It's not freezer.
One operator remaining.
Nice try.
Op 4 eliminated.
Anyway. The Saginaw Airport? No, I just always go straight to the Detroit Airport. The nice thing about the Detroit Airport is it's just like, it's not, there's no like random BS that's in there. It's literally a straight line. There's like 50 gates that way, there's 50 gates the other way, and then in front of you there's 50 more gates. So there's like 150 gates or whatever. I think there's like 170 now or something like that. But they're all just like, it's a straight fucking line. And the main 100 gates that there is, there's a train in the middle of it. And you can just go like from one side to the other. And it takes like 2 minutes to get each way. There's like walkways in the middle. It's really big and really spacious. Like there's the right side is always where like all the planes are and the seating areas and the glass. And the left side is restaurants and shopping and stuff like that. And it's nice because it's like the ceilings are like 100 feet tall, literally. And it's like very spacious. It feels open. You don't feel like every airport I've ever been to, besides like the Detroit airport, generally speaking, is like they feel like claustrophobic, whereas like the Detroit one's like super fucking spread out. And it's really nice. And also there's no situation in which you have to like get
10 seconds.
so all of like the jetways, basically, you know, like that. So you know how sometimes when you get on a plane, you have to walk up a ladder to get on the plane?
Your mission is to locate.
You don't have to do that
the bomb.
anywhere and at the Detroit airport at all. Like all of their jetways connect to all of the planes. You never have to go outside and walk like outside.
Countering
So it's that's nice. Security is like pretty fast and efficient. You live in Michigan, you didn't realize, so you travel one that's legit one of the nicest airports. Yeah, no, it's super sick. All right, bakery is currently actually clear, but there's a mute. No, he's just right now. He's on this 2-ping.
Vault is ready.
going dark.
Activate the zone sequence. Changing max. Deploying Claymore. Claymore deployed.
I think one's, yeah, bottom right.
You located a bomb. Four last operators remaining.
Thanks. I'm gonna open the red wall.
Sequential breach activated.
Nice job.
Op 4 eliminated.
The Philadelphia International Airport is a clusterfuck to get in and out of. Pure Michigan. Yes. No, dude. Yeah, it's like you had to walk. I actually walk through the airport every time I'm at the Detroit airport. I've only taken the train like a couple of times when I was in a rush. But I don't know. I've never really felt like the need to, I guess. And I normally like to walk because it's not that far, really. And yeah, it's like it's a nice walk, and normally I'll find a restaurant that I want to eat at or something while I'm there. Oh, yep. Newark Airport. Oh my god, bro. I've talked so much shit about the Newark Airport. That place is an actual fucking dumpster of shit.
Set bot wire.
I'm surprised Newark has any inbound flights even. Yes, I honestly think the worst airport I've ever been to is like the Newark Airport. That place is an actual shithole. No, LAX is definitely not bad. Las Vegas is not bad. Both of those airports are honestly fine. They're like big and congested and stuff for sure, but they're not like bad. JFK is okay. It's okay. The problem is with JFK is it's been under construction for like a billion fucking years and shit. Lucky. Alright, so man. That was a little bit whiffy, but we don't talk about it, chat. We don't talk about it.
Loading new mag.
We're protected.
Come on. Come on, spawn. Nope, okay. That's what I don't like about, like, a lot of these other airports, right? Or, like, that's the thing that I think I like about the Detroit airport so much, is that there's literally just, like, it's a straight line, basically. If you fly Delta, to be fair, because... So, like, there's probably, like, 200 and something gates, I would guess. I don't know, I could probably Google it. But basically, there's, like, 100 gates, roughly, in a straight line, 50 on each side, and there's, like, another line in front of you. So it's really fucking easy to, like, get around the Detroit airport, and all the ceilings are high. It's, like, not claustrophobic. There's every restaurant and, like, shopping thing you could pretty much want. So, yeah, it's pretty chill. Whereas when I go to a lot of these other airports, it looks like they're, like, hacked together. Like, there's, like, a terminal here, a terminal there. You have to take a train to go to this terminal. It's physically impossible to walk to this terminal. And I think that's, like, kind of, like, the issue that I have with a lot of these other airports. It feels like they were pieced together, because, like, that's kind of what happened with the Detroit airport. The old Detroit airport was actually pieced together, and it was a shithole. It was from, like, the 50s, something like that. And basically what they did is they're like, okay, like, long term, this is going to be dog shit. So what they did is they basically just bought a bunch of land, and they built a massive fucking state-of-the-art airport that was, like, you could expand onto. You could expand either left or right or, like, in front of you. There's, like, a lot of extra room. They bought a ton of extra land. And it made it nice because this way when you expand onto the airport, it's just, you're walking an extra 10 feet or whatever it is. Instead of you, like, literally having to, like, take a train or take a tram or a bus. I've had to take a bus. I forgot what airport it was. I had to take a fucking bus to get to another, like... So I landed at one gate... at one area of the airport, and I had to get on a bus to take, I think it was, like, I want to say it was Charles de Gaulle in France or something. I forgot. I don't remember. Yeah. They're continuing to build all over the Detroit airport, too, but Astralis is leaving Siege. They already left. Not leaving. But yeah, I saw that. Yep. Well, I think you're going to see a lot of esport orgs, like, leaving. You had to take a bus at the airport in France. It sucks ass. Okay, so yeah, it probably was Charles de Gaulle. It was, which is in Paris. SSG didn't leave Siege. They kicked a bunch of players, so they didn't leave Siege. Right, Astralis, the org, is gone. The thing that people... Right now, there's massive amounts of, like, divestment in esports, because none of these esport organizations have, like, any idea of how to make money. Basically, what has happened is before, you know, there used to be, like, orgs would sell merch, and they would, like, you know, sell brand deals for their players and stuff like that to sponsors. And that's kind of how they would pay them. Right? So it kind of made sense. Like, most esport orgs, like, basically made no money, but they, like, broke even because they had to, right? But we've gotten into the stage now where there's a lot of venture capital money flowing into esports because it's, quote unquote, the next big thing, right? So what that's done is that's inflated all of the salaries, that's inflated everything, pretty much, right? That's inflated everything, pretty much. So now when somebody goes in the problem is all these orgs just wanted to grow, and they didn't want to get, like, outperformed talent wise or whatever, or for other orgs to outspend them talent wise. So it's basically moved the needle from being like, okay, like we're barely breaking even and we're like not making any money, but we're breaking even, spending all the money we get from sponsors to field the best team possible, is to let's go with we have $100 million that we got from this venture capital fund. Let's just blow it on salaries, and then like they have no plan on how to actually make it back. And then when now that interest rates are higher, the economy is in a little bit different situation. These investors are looking back and saying, "Hey, I just gave you $100 million. Where's the return on my money?" And these orgs are shitting their pants. They're like, we blew through all of it on player salaries." And then the investor's like, "Okay, well, where's the return? Do you have any return?" And they're like, "Well, we gained 10,000 Twitter followers." And it's just like, wait, what? Like, you know? It's like, right. And that's the problem, is that they're kind of now getting into, and why you see orgs leaving Siege and other games too. It's not just Siege, by the way, that's having this issue, really. It's not just Siege. People are like, oh, something that Ubisoft did. Because I looked at like the esports panel, and I talked to some of the orgs and stuff like that. And most of the orgs were actually pretty happy with Ubisoft's changes to like the esport program, and with the new tournament organizer Blast and all that kind of stuff. It's my highest kill game. On stream, I think like 23 or 24 kills. I actually uploaded it to YouTube. And then like off stream, I played like a game one time where I got like 27 or something like that. But I was playing with my full team, and we were intentionally like throwing. Apex is having we were throwing on purpose to see how many kills I could get. I think I had like I think I remember, if I remember correctly, what happened was I like aced back to back like the first 2 rounds, and then my team is like, let's just see how many like rounds we could get. And then like after that, they just started like droning me in and like literally just trying to get me to kill everybody. Yes. My highest on-stream kill game was on Bartlett fucking University. Yes. Not Yeah. I hate that map. I actually hate that map with a burning passion. Yep. Donna Kane, you've been robbed. How so? The Destiny 2 expansion is donkey shit. Sounds about right, yeah. Isn't Destiny just like constantly like pissing off their player base these days? Apex is having a big org revenue sharing thing. The thing is also, something also that happened that's been happening recently. I don't know if this is like by the way, like there's like I've seen like, I don't know this for a fact, by the way, but but I don't even know if this is a Siege situation, to be frank. So let's, we're all of the fucking journalists and stuff and fucking clickbaiting YouTube channels go ham. There are games that like pay orgs to be in the game. Like they'll give them like money, like I don't know, like a boatload of money basically. Like I know there's specifically like mobile games. That's why you saw like all of these mobile games basically, or sorry, like massive orgs getting like mobile game teams, because they were just paying them like a shit ton of money. I don't know if that's the case for some of these orgs and some of these games that they're leaving too, but most of that is kind of like dying and going away too, because it's like, you can't like there's no point really of like most of these orgs don't really provide anything outside of just like pedigree of like, oh, our esport has like this org, this org, this org, this org. It doesn't actually provide anything. So like most of these orgs don't really grow Siege per se. It's March, you need your Black Ice Cup. Bro, it just hit March on the West Coast 30 minutes ago. I'm sure you'll get it this month. Food stamps, like a 13-month resub. Welcome back. By the way, I may stream tomorrow and switch my day off to Thursday. I'm not sure yet. I'll judge it like tomorrow, like kind of last minute. I'm doing something tomorrow, and if I like end it early enough, or if it ends early enough, and I get home and I'm like, we'll see. KingGeorge Pro Siege team. Just don't take a day off. No, I'd take Thursday off instead. Awesome day. Yeah, that was one of the funniest things ever. I keep continuously. I know you're joking about it because of my tweet. It's calmed down since then. But dude, when there was all these orgs like leaving and stuff like that, and teams like disbanding and all this shit, I kept getting people spamming the living fuck out of me. Start an R6 org and fund the team, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? Like, dude, I don't want to just burn like fucking psychotic amounts of money. Like, esports is a total fucking dumpster fire. Like, of like, the only way that I would ever like fund an esports team is if I was like quite literally like fucking like basically billionaire status, where it's just like fuck it, whatever, dude. You know, I don't got that kind of extra money to just set on fire. I do, decently well for myself, but not that good. To just, I'd rather invest my things in something I know I can get a good return on. Or if I was just gonna waste that money, I'd just buy a fucking like exotic car or something. Because it's literally the same thing. You burn on a siege team to have a competitive Rainbow Six team. You probably got to spend about $500,000 a year, realistically, between salaries and like all the other bullshit, housing and XYZ different thing. If you want to actually fund like a good, right, like a good team, field a good team, easy $500,000 a year minimum, right? You easily got to burn it at $500K a year, especially if you're just getting into a game. Now you might be able to get some sponsors to kind of like offset that. Well, Ubisoft generally pays for travel, so that's not really a thing. But like, at least before, right? You would say like a team's salaries alone would roughly be between like the players and the staff, between like coaching, manager, all that type of bullshit. Easy $30K a month, no problem. Right? So you're already looking at like, $360K, you're there. Right? You're gonna have to fucking get a gaming house because all the teams have houses. I guess you don't have to nowadays, right? But even on like the fucking low end, like let's say you couldn't afford to pay as much, you'd be spending minimum like $250,000 maybe, right? Like, and you probably wouldn't even have a good team. It's just not like, it's just not worth it, dude. It's like, it's so much money to burn for like no reason. I should duo queue with Canadian. Troy does not even play ranked, dude. Like, at all. Like, I don't know. Maybe he does, but... Okay. Troy is streaming these days. I don't know, dude. I doubt he's on late at night like that. The problem is there's a lot of people that like I would maybe play with and stuff. But like we haven't, like, the problem is I get on at like 10 and almost everyone's off at 10 or around 10. It's funny, even some of the like people and stuff that I was at, like when I was at the invitation, like, hey, you want to play some ranked? And I'm like, sure. Are you gonna be on at midnight? And they're like, oh no, I wake up in the morning like a normal person. I'm like, well, I'm a degenerate.
10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Be advised, Op 4 has found the bomb.
No one reinforced a single thing. I will start 5-stacking when the new season is here. Even maybe, honestly, if I get on, like, earlier, whatever, tomorrow or Thursday, whatever day I end up, like, basically, whatever day I'm not off on or whatever, I will...
Position device.
You have been spotted by hostiles.
Killed knock.
Loading back.
Zumi does not want to play Siege. Zumi might play Siege for, like, maybe in the beginning of the season to, like, get a rank and stuff, but yeah, Zumi is not going to play. Why, dude?
Shiba deployed.
Of course. They must have a drone over there or something. Yeah, probably. That's fucking sucks. Oh, that's what I get for throwing. That's what I get for throwing. We have the default cam. R, like B. 3v1 losable? For sure.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission success.
This guy actually decides to peek this in a fucking 2v1. Bro. We're wild. I'm honestly the dumbest person, though, because I full jumped out the window. I full committed to being as dumb as I could be. I began the throw. I had a reason to throw. I think I only killed one person. I really should not have been throwing. Yes, tactical throw. Honestly, they had to have had a drone buried over there or something. Like, I knew where that guy was, too, and he was just ready for me to jump out.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Organ's ready. If you need it.
Yeah. I was acquiring information, okay? I was acquiring information.
Jammer ready.
10 seconds.
Oh, alright, this guy's not going for the wall. Hitch.
5
I'll
seconds
get
to
the
insert.
hitch.
Bomb locations
Yes.
are secure.
I was wasting his ammo. Exactly. All of this is calculated. Alright, there's a knock in the front door. I tagged her probably to about a little less than
Op
half
4
or so.
found a bomb. You must defend it.
That was... Watch your bait, Cam.
One friendly operator remaining.
One's at the bait door. Let's try.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Oh. You had a pre-built for the past years, so you decided to build your own PC and you went with a Corsair rig you just finished 15 minutes ago. Thanks for the recommendation. Hey, no problem. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. If you haven't built a PC, it is pretty fun and it's good to know how to do it. I've built enough of them and repaired enough of them where at this point I just like to buy like a high-end pre-built or get a custom build or something. But it is good. You should know. I'll give you an example. My streaming PC died like a couple of weeks ago, and I was able to figure out exactly what was wrong with it super quickly, swap out all the parts, rebuilt the entire PC, and yeah. Too many steps? Not really. It shouldn't take you... Like, honestly, it's like really easy to put a PC together. Why can't I move? What the fuck? Okay. Solder?
Bomb location compromised.
I call it solder, dude. What do you want from me?
5 seconds and counting.
Too many steps. Actually getting all the parts and putting it together is easy. You could just type Exoshake Corsair. They have like build kits. So you just like buy a kit and put it together. Because Corsair sells like almost every part, then all you have to do is, you know, I think their build kits even have like GPUs and motherboards and CPUs nowadays. Not Jack.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Alright, this knock is always somewhere random.
Op
Nice
4
shot.
eliminated. Mission successful.
I have not used my Vice at all.
We need to locate a bomb.
But no, I've not used my Vice. I actually haven't used really like any tools for the... it's not true. I've used some, but I haven't really had anything like to fix lately, so... Yeah, I had like a bunch of stuff that I was like kind of putting off that like I needed a Vice or to hire somebody to like fix. And, you know, I kind of like did all of those things and I don't really like need it at the moment, but it's on my workbench and if I ever need it, it's there,
Insertion in 10
so...
seconds.
That's it.
5 seconds to go. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
I do actually want to get some silicone grips for my Vice. Well, the gym thing is different. Because, like, okay, I should be working out. But, like, when you buy tools, like, the way I buy tools, at least, is I'll buy tools, like,
Setting charge.
I buy tools to fix something in the moment. And then, like, I have said tool, like, permanently after, you know? That's how I do it, at least.
You must recover the
Oh my God.
diffuser is no
There we go.
longer in your possession.
I'm gonna kill the guy. Fuck. There's one white
Located a
there.
bomb. Op 4 last operator standing.
I'm not gonna lie though, I do like tools. They're fucking fun.
Now secured. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
I like going to Home Depot and stuff like that. But the problem is, Adam Savage, the guy from Mythbusters, gave good advice on mining tools. Always buy the cheaper version first, then whatever breaks, upgrade to the more expensive. I feel like that's pretty good advice. I mean, I just buy, like, middle-of-the-road tools. Or, like, technically most people would call them lower end, but I buy, like, Husky stuff, generally. It's Home Depot's, like, brand. I mean, Home Depot is one of the largest companies on Earth. They're not going out of business anytime soon. And if anything breaks from Husky, you just take it back and they give you a new one. And they're honestly pretty good quality. They're pretty nice. And, like, I've never had any issues. And I'm just a basic homeowner, dude. Like, I do, like, little jobs around the house. If there's a big
Need to locate a bomb.
job, I generally subcontract. I hire somebody to do it. So it's like little fixes that I do. Mixer Executioner, thank you for 34 months. I once asked KingGeorge for $5. He told me, no, sorry, buddy, I'm a little short. Ha 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 ha. I have like I have Milwaukee stuff, and if I use something a lot, then I'll buy like Klein tools or whatever, something like that. But let's go on, Mr. Executioner.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
But I mostly buy what's on sale, so I do have I have a mix of kind of random shit, honestly.
To bomb's location and defuse.
Because yeah, like I said, I know this would be like a cardinal sin for most tool people, but I just don't give a shit. Like, I have a Milwaukee drill, but I would they're all over bakery right now holding it. One by window. Yeah, so I did like the cardinal sin of I have a Milwaukee drill, but I have DeWalt bits, because I just don't care, dude. I'm just trying to get the fucking job done and buy stuff for whatever's the best value. I don't really care. This doesn't make a difference to me. Nice job, GG.
Friendly mission successful.
I would give your dad a heart attack. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird in that way, but yeah. Yep, we just won 3 games in a row, dude. Actually, we're kind of recovering here. No, so my socket set is actually a giant box. I bought a big Husky set during COVID. I think it was during Black Friday or something. They had a really big set of sockets for $100. It's a 300-piece socket set, and I bought it for $100 with a case and everything. So, and they have a lifetime warranty. Oh, I got a pack. They have a lifetime warranty, so if something happens to them and they break, I just take them and they swap them out. So, and I don't use sockets enough where I felt the need to really buy some expensive stuff, Just wasn't just didn't seem worth. All right, chat. We are going to quickly watch a trailer for a quick, fast sponsored thing. So if you want to stick around, I really appreciate it. Right.
I'm just getting started, little brother. I'm coming for it all.
This Friday.
One fight, you and me. Let's do it.
You're out there boxing. I need you to start fighting. See only Beaters Friday.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna see this in theaters on Friday? Yeah, it looks like a good movie, so. But anyway, just a tiny bit about it. In Creed 3, Adonis has been thriving with his career and family life, but when a childhood friend and former boxing prodigy resurfaces, the face-off is more than just a fight. Creed 3 differs from the other Creed films due to the stakes involved. Damien, the character played by Jonathan Majors, is someone from his past who wants to take over the legacy that Adonis Creed built. Creed 3 is the third installment for the successful franchise, and is Michael B. Jordan's directional debut. Talent consists of Michael B. Jordan, Jonathan Major, Tessa Thompson, and many more. The fight scenes in Creed 3 were inspired by anime. Oh, fun fact. Creed and Damien's boxing styles are inspired by legendary boxers. Guess which one? And Creed 3 will be the first sports movie shot specifically for IMAX. You can see Creed 3 early access screenings in IMAX on March 1st, and Creed 3 in theaters March 3rd. Yeah, pretty cool. So thank you to, Creed 3 for the little cool to watch a little cool little trailer with chat. All right, let's go back to Siege. Right. Cool beans. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna call it there. I don't. By the way, I'm actually gonna call it there. See, that's how little my delay is. By the way, I opened my own stream. And that's the delay. Oh yeah, bets. Okay. At least we ended up going 3-6. It's still pretty terrible, but at least it's not as bad. I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. We'll see. Technically tomorrow's my day off, but I might switch it to Thursday. We'll see. All right, chat. If you're new to the stream, follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's right here. It'll put me in your followers list. The notification bell's right next to it. It will actually ring and give you a notification when I go live. I do stream 6 days per week from 10 p.m. Eastern US time to 4 a.m., but next week is the new season. So tomorrow's technically my day off, but I might switch it to Thursday. During the new season, I'll be streaming a lot. So yeah. Click here to sub me on Twitch anytime or give subs. If you scroll down the page, you'll see all these Twitch panels. If you're new to the stream, and you don't know, when I'm offline, there's an about button that you have to click. So click the about button, and you can see all these. And of course, if you're on YouTube, check the description. So follow, turn notifications because I'm late a lot of days. Like today, I was late. I got on at 11, so that's why I always tell people follow with notifications on. But I have a charm in Siege. If you want to get it, sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators, you sub one time for 1 month, you get to keep the charm forever. It doesn't go away. So it's pretty cool. And once again, you can sub whether I'm on or offline, tier 1 to 3 sub, a gifted sub, or for free with Prime. So any way you want. And normally you won't get a notification on Twitch or R6. Just check your Rainbow Six inventory. It's an epic purple charm under the name KingGeorge. It'll be there in like a few hours. Like I said, you can sub with a Prime sub if you want for free. Click here or type it straight Prime in the chat. Log in your Amazon account if you're not logged in. And you can link up your Amazon account, Twitch account for free here, or link a family or friends with their permission. If you don't have Prime, you can click here and sign up for a free 30-day trial at no cost to you. So pretty cool. It gives you all the benefits of Amazon Prime. The big benefits of Prime Gaming, though, are free sub to any channel Twitch every month. So every month, you could actually sub to me for free and support the stream at zero cost to you. I really do appreciate if you use your Prime sub on me. If you have one, you'll still get my charm, emote, sub badge, no ads, Discord roll, everything like normal. You get free games every month that you get to keep forever. And lastly, you get free in-game content for a bunch of different games, including Rainbow Six Siege, where you can get a 1-week, 7-day booster. Click here and click get in-game content. All of my social media accounts are here. My 2 YouTube channels are here. Big shout out and thank you to our amazing sponsors always. G Fuel is up to 30% off with code KingGeorge. Click here or type G Fuel in the chat. Use code KingGeorge. And there is, these Black Ice Collectors boxes are unfortunately sold out, which includes the cool cups and stuff that everybody wants. But you can sign up. You can get notified when they're available. But yeah, there is a Black Ice Rainbow Six G Fuel flavor. It's a blackberry pear vanilla. Really good. Try it out. And yeah, there's my My advice would always be to get the starter kit if you haven't tried G Fuel before. The cup with 7 flavors. The way it works, you pour the packet of powder in the cup, you add water. I also add ice, shake it up, and you have an energy drink. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine, which is about 2 cups of coffee, same as your standard energy drink. There's no sugar, unlike sugar energy drinks. Tons of delicious flavors to choose from. Reusable cups. And the best part of all is it's less than $1 per serving. So these tubs have 40 servings. So if you buy these, it's less than $1 per serving. My code also does stack on top of sale items. You could shop the full collection, collector's boxes, which is a cup and a tub, tubs, just the tub of 40 servings by themselves, cans with 30 milligrams of caffeine to go packs, and they also have caffeine free under the hydration formula. And if you click the sale tab, like I said, my code stacks on top of any of the stuff that's on sale. So go check it out. Anything you see on sale, my code, money. You can check out Corsair and Elgato. Click here or type # Corsair in the chat, and you can check out all of Corsair's awesome stuff. They have refurbished stuff if you want, if you're into that, if you're looking for a good deal. They also have gaming bundles, keyboard, headset, mouse pad, all that kind of stuff, or builds to build a whole PC. You can check out their stuff. Click the gaming gear tab up top, and you can see the keyboards, headsets, mouse pad, chairs, monitors, lighting kits, accessories, and more. You can also type # mouse, keyboard, headset, mouse pad, or specs to see all of my gear. You can also check out all the streaming gear I use. Is everything I use for the stream. The lights on my face right now, the camera capturing, the mounting system, the green screen behind me, the mic I'm talking into, the stream deck that I control everything with, and the capture card, which is how you see my computer screen right now. They also sell virtually every PC component to build the PC, as well as full pre-built gaming PC laptops, monitors, and build kits. If you want to build the nice and easy, like I was talking about earlier, easy way to go. They also own Origin PC. Check them out to if you want a custom built PC. If you want a custom built PC or laptop, including liquid cooling and stuff, they're the way to go. They have ultra high end PCs. They will build you the best PC out there. You can go to expressvpn.com/KingGeorge. You can get a exclusive offer and 3 months free. So there's a bunch of deals that go on there when you head over to the ExpressVPN website. So make sure that you do that. It's pretty great. Yeah, ExpressVPN is awesome. They basically what a VPN is, if you don't know, is normally when you connect, from your internet to whatever server, right? So say to the Rainbow Six servers, say to a website, say to Twitch, right? Torrents, anything like that, right? Which are, of course, you're just using open source software, of course. But with ExpressVPN, basically, what it does is it takes your internet connection, routes it through an ExpressVPN server to the website that you're going to. And then when it's on its way back, it goes from the server that you're going to the ExpressVPN servers back to you. So if you're sick of getting DDoS in video games, this will prevent you from getting DDoSed. It won't have advertisers won't be able to track you because, you're using a VPN, right? Even if you don't have an account, they're tracking you. Your ISP, if you have Comcast, whatever, Verizon, AT&T, anything, Rogers, if you're in Canada, or whatever, Bell, they all track you. It's literally an open thing where they track everything you do, and they sell that data to advertisers. So, good idea to have a VPN if you want to protect your privacy. Behind my giant head, you can click here or type in merch to check out all of my merch. Everything from the Fire and Ice collection, hats in black or white, face masks, t-shirts, lunch shirts, hoodies, sweatpants, and black ice, and the OG merch, the white logo or the black logo. These come in like 25 colors. Once again, my socials are here and 2 YouTube channels. I'm going to post all this stuff in the chat. Twitter account is right there. I always post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube, and I also post my weekly schedule there. So if you follow me on Twitter, you know that my day off is tomorrow. But I might switch it to Thursday, which I'll announce on Twitter. My main YouTube channel is right there. I post a new video there periodically. I don't actually have a schedule anymore for that channel. I will have a vlog from my time at the Rainbow Six Invitational. I will have a setup video coming and a bunch of other videos, so make sure you are subbed there. Psych YouTube channel is right there every day on a schedule for this one at 9 a.m. Eastern, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. I upload a full game of Rainbow Six Siege. So if you want to learn how to play the game better, it's one of the best resources out there. At 8:30, there's a YouTube short, and at 8 a.m., I back up my Twitch VOD from the day before. Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, where I post a little clip from the stream every single day. So if you're taking a shit, scrolling socials, and you want a funny moment, tips and tricks, rage, or good plays, make sure you're following there. We have a public Discord server, which is right there. And last and final thing, we do have a big giveaway up right now, which I highly encourage you to enter. It's a completely free follower giveaway. There's no paid way to enter, no bonus for being a sub. It includes almost $500 worth of gear from Corsair. It includes free shipping to almost anywhere on Earth. We've shipped to every continent except for Antarctica. So make sure you click the link and enter. It's completely free. Once again, you just follow me and Corsair on different social media platforms. Plus side is as well as whereas a lot of these other companies force you to follow them on like every piece of social media like known to man. You can just pick and choose. You basically get a when you enter the giveaway, you could just pick and choose what you want to follow on. So you get a point for everything you follow on. So if you follow on Twitter, that's 1 point. Twitch, that's 1 point. You follow Corsair on Twitter, that's a point. If you follow on all three, that's 3 points. You get the idea. So every one you follow on is a certain amount of points. But that's about it. If you're new to the stream, follow, turn on notifications, grab my charmer if you're not already, free with Prime. Check out G Fuel, especially the Rainbow Six Black Ice flavor. Check it out, up to 30% off with code KingGeorge. All the deals from Corsair, Elgato, Origin PC, and take advantage of that offer. It's only available for this month from ExpressVPN. And check out the socials and YouTube channels for more content. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for sticking around. Well, actually, we'll see. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow, maybe Thursday. We'll see. All right. Take it easy, everybody.